Is anybody here? No? Hello? Chat. Raise the timer. Raise the timer, chat. Right now. Do it now. Raise the timer. Wait, it worked. Yo. Chat, let's raise the timer so that when Haruka comes back, she is like, oh my god, I have 800 hours to stream? What the heck? And she's gonna be very surprised and we are gonna be like, yep. Yep. Let's go! 800. Come on, she almost streamed like what? How many hours did she stream? Like 50? No, more than that. It's just 800. She can do it. She can do 800 hours. Alright, I can't count. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with maths. I'm sorry. Raise the timer. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wait, is it still 5 minutes? Then it's easy. Easy 800 hours. Wait, 30 seconds now. Oh, wait, I didn't know. Goddamn. Haruka is also bad at math. That's why we're friends. We have a lot in common. Teehee. Raise the timer! Is that is that a hype train? Is that a hype train right there? Chat? Voked? Voked? It's a hype train. Subs for duckies. Wait, what are these duckies here for? Wait, what do these duckies do? That's a fake hype train? Yeah, you're fake. This is the realest hype train of them all. Let's go! Thank you for the 100 bids! Thank you, Rabbit! Let's go! Raise the timer, ding dong! Look what Haruka taught me. You know, no, don't say that about me. I'm gonna be shy and I'm gonna cry and mute forever. Ding dong! Ding dong! I wonder how far Haruka's PC is at. Cause when I was sleeping on stream, I could hear my alerts and stuff. I don't want to be too loud in case she can hear me. Frig. I could just whisper. Let's go, chat. Ding dong. Raise the timer. Haruka turned her alerts off? No, but she's in the call, right? So she could hear me potentially. You don't think so? No, her alerts are off, but I am here and I could scream. Like this. Ding dong, chat, ding dong, wake up. Wait, ding dong. Fuck, I failed my thing. Hello? Louder. Madge. Louder. People talk normally, so there should be no problem. Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay then, ding dong. Wah! Okay, no, I kind of feel weird, like sitting here by myself and just screaming into nothing, cause I can't hear the music or anything. So it's kind of weird. Ah! Ding dong! 30 seconds! Raise the timer! Okay, if you're not gonna raise it, I'm gonna raise it. Freak you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yo, Annie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Oh my god, you're the best. Literally saving the hype train right there. God damn. People clap. Yeah. Where's all the people claps at? No, that's so fluff. Shush. All of the dings, all of the dongs. Ding dong. Let's go! Thank you, Shinakina! Small timer raise. High train! Halfway to level 5. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I love you too. I love you, chat. I love everybody. But not as much as I love Haruka. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Valid? Yeah. Remember that time Haruka caused the hype train? I am trying so hard to learn from her. I don't know how she does that. I have no idea how she does that. How do I make a hype train like that? I just gotta be real hype. I can't be hype. I guess I'm not as hype. What? What? Wait, who let the door open? The fox just walked in here. You don't want me here? I can poof. I can poof. I'm just waiting for my KFC chicken. Because that's what they eat on Christmas in Japan. Stay? Oh no. What do I do? Make up your mind. Don't you dare to leave. Manga? What are you gonna do if I leave? Huh? We had KFC chicken pot pie yesterday, was good. Oh, that sounds yummy. I don't know if we have the chicken pot pie thing. We have a pie, but I think it's like a different one. Kentucky. Did you guys get a Christmas tree yet? Is your room comfy and all? Are you ready for Christmas? I hope you're not as lonely as me. No? Wait, why? Why? You ready for Christmas? Let's go. Oh. You got your tree set up, let's go. I bet it's very beautiful and cute. Thought Haruka was gone. She is gone. I'm sniping. I'm always around when she's sleeping. I'm kinda sad about that. I never catch her, like, doing something. Stream takeover! Hype train sucks ass. Success! I'm babysitting, chat. There was just no one here, so I thought I can come. Success! Not sucks ass. Sucks ass. Come on, Chad. Why are you so dirty-minded? I can't believe it. Don't make fun of my accent. Smudge. timer? Raise the timer. Now. Raise the timer now. Hey yo, my accent is what now? Oh look, that duck just fell in the pool. Where did it come from? I'll clean your minds, chat. I got the sponge and the soap. I'm ready to brainwash you. Is that the meaning of it? Brainwash. Yeah, I'm gonna wash your brain to clean it. You pass? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. You have no choice. I'll smooth your mind. Don't worry, I'll clean it very deep. Very, very deep. Why am I here? Why don't I have my own channel? This is a channel takeover now. I'm taking over to raise the timer.
Good work, my little Discord kitten.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Am I legible? Perfect. Swell and dandy. My thanks, and coming from one such as yourself, thank you most graciously, young Miss Annie. Nia. Now, pleasantries aside, if I may, I am here to keep good on my word, and as my word was this morning and of the night before, I am currently drinking what is known as holy water, which is blue carago, peach schnapps, and in my specific case, 7-Up cherry along with gin, or gin. Now, that aside, I will not sing, currently, for my name is not Thomas O'Malley, and I am not an alley cat. Nya. However, I will admit, it is great to be a cat. Because everyone knows that only a cat knows where it's at, you see. Everyone knows, because they're all picking up on that feline beat. My thanks. And I will be waiting. Do diligently, good zombie. And I would like to do diligently. Apologize once more. I need to mute once more to send something once more. But thank you for your time. And Spiggy, I envy everyone who has never met you yet. My apologies. That was the first thing that came to mind off the top of my head of witty insults. Either way, though. Anyways. My apologies, Biggie. This is quite a catastrophe, yes? A hair-raising conundrum. How may I do right by you, then? What you say? Ah, my apologies. Somewhat, yes. And greetings. Raccoon 1, yes. And welcome in. Please, enjoy your stay. Great apologies, but I do not control the rubber fowls. well, Rick. Ooh, woo. Nia. No. Now then. And there we go. But yes, did you all know that everybody wants to be a cat? You see, because a cat is the only cat who knows where it's at. Yeah, because everyone's picking up on that feline beat, because everything else is obsolete. You see, well, a square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. But a square in the act, you can sit music back to the caveman days. Bum. I've heard some cornet birds who try to sing, but a cat's the only cat who knows how to swing. Yeah, when playing jazz, you always has a welcome mat, 'cause everybody digs a swinging cat. Well, with a square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. But a square in the act, you can sit music back to the caveman days. Everybody wants to be a cat, because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. When playing jazz, you always has a welcome mat, 'cause everybody digs a swinging cat. Yeah. Yes. Oh dear, is it morning for you already, Spiggy? Well, you best be going then, I suppose. Work and all that, yes? Day to day, night to night. Take care. Rest well. And, meow, yes. Indeed it is, Gister. Indeed it is. And also, I suppose, since, well, since my decisions will come to regret beget, and more come tomorrow, after, later today even, considering the time, if I may, and I most certainly may and will, my dear citizens, my fellow cultists, my sacrificiers, are we not palpable in our endeavors? Are we so forlorn as to watch the timer tick down second by second, watching the grains of sand in the hourglass fall little by little? Should we not then raise it in defiance? Should we not then increase its gain and rewind its time? Shall we not show our dear leader, my master, Nya, our dearest Haruka Caribou just what we can do, just who we are. For who are we but none other than the great amalgamation of the cult? The great amalgamation of we who belongs to she. For we are many and we are one. And we are the trademarked cult of the Deep Briar
Good work,
Woods.
my little Discord kitten.
And so I implore you, let us see the hours tick by, only but after we rewind it to the time that we deem fitting, that we deem necessary. For she had of making time itself viable, visible, physical, and thus controlling. Oh, yes, Miss Annie. You see, for every 10 or more subs, Gunrun says a specific phrase, you see. Something, something, my little Discord kitten. Nya. So, yes. Also, greetings and welcome in, Sniping Raptor. Pray enjoy your stay. You're here forever. Oh, goodness me, too shy. Well, you may have the right of it. You see, at times I do have my own tongue. No. Ah, thank you, Crocbox. Yes, that is the line that Gunrun hath donned in his quotations. Good work, my little Discord kitten. Yeah. And such. So, yes. Ah, take care, Rick745, and may you and your kin of fleas without have a jaunty time, a stroll about, a nice and merry stroll about town. Meow. And such. Now, saying that besides, you all already know why you are here. You all already know why I am here. And so, let us continue this tirade, this endeavor, and this wonderful night. Also, Ashen Wings. Yes, I did. You know, if there is one thing that has my fur on edge, it is disappointing a dear friend of my young master over in yonder. And so, as for the words, the conscript, the declaration of the young Miss Annie present in our gracious sight, let us see if we can raise the timer. Let us endeavor to raise the subscriptions. Nay, let us endeavor to recruit more cultists from 7,608 to the blood-splattered number of 7,700 and Niefty. For we have not reached all of the rewards, correct? We have completed the game, yet here we are still in New Game Plus. And so I beseech thee, I reach out to thee, and I ask of thee all, who would like to see the end of this journey in full? You Neo? Neo! Be afraid not, fret not, and tally, dally, and such as you wish, mine brethren, for we have time on our side. That being said, what can be done? What shall be done? What will we have done in our agenda of current? Would anyone like a topic? Shall I discuss something? Read something? I believe I shall ponder, wonder, and think. Very apologies, but I've only seen Digimon up to... Goodness gracious me. Goodness. I believe the last one I have seen... Okay, Zombie, actually, so I have been reading a manga known as Undead Unluck, and I think you may be right on that, you see, because it is about a young miss who brings misfortune to those that she touches. The longer she touches them, the greater the misfortune, and the more she feels for them, the more she dotes on them, the greater their misfortune. And her partner in the series, as we find in the chapter, in the first chapter, rather, even in the first stanza, the first page, is an undead. Not a dead, nor can he die. Thus, undead, you see. Yes, yes indeed, Zombie. For he wishes for death. But Miss Calliope merely looks upon him and smirks as she walks away each time. Anyways, it's a great read. I recommend, yes. 5 claws up, Nia, a few paws, and some toe beans. But of course, for who else is the embodiment of that which we see in our final breath? Ah, yes, you see, Miss Ariel, you can name your ducks. And so, the young miss, the mistress, known as my master, hath done each one with a name, the name of a cultist. And we are besides ourselves in tears of endowment, nay, of graciousness, that she hath been so kind as to bequeath to us a form in this material plane. You know? Well, yes. You see, some ducks are the bottom and some ducks are the top. This is known as natural selection. You know? My thanks, Julian, and my thanks, young Miss Annie. From yourself, I consider this an honor, and so I shall strive to attain, meet, and bereft myself of this stature. Also, I am, so very glad that you have deigned to rest, and for enough to where you are sprightly, brightly, and vividly awake, young Miss Ariel. And and thank you for gracing us with your presence as well. Yeah. And if I may be so bold, young Miss Ariel, would you like to join me in vocal recognition, a harmonic, well, symphony of sorts, via conversation in the chat? And yes, I believe she should, for we all can leave and exit willingly, or unwillingly, depending. Also, greetings and welcome, Styx, and goodness me, that name is not befitting of one such as yourself.
Big,
Name.
bad, stinky, smelly stinker.
Ooh, I didn't choose this name.
Of course, you have a name. Quite
Mommy?
down to yourself. Narufi,
Hello, gal.
much so, coming and gracing with your presence, and my master's cultists with your voice. Styx, thank you very much for coming, and thank you for joining. Manny, I am so sorry that you are going to have explosive diarrhea later today. Thank
My
you.
goodness gracious.
Why do you bring this up like this?
Oh, the Taco Bell.
Oh, did you have the Taco
Also-
Bell today?
You know what, Nara? You're a big bad stinky. All right, I don't want to hear it.
Well, shut your mouth.
Young Miss Ariel, for those cultists who do not know, are not in the know, are left unknowing, allow me to enlighten you on something. She is a beautiful blonde with a vibrant rainbow colors. She has a lovely voice with an even better laugh, if you can even believe it. And as such, you see, since my role right now as a black cat, I feel it only necessary to implore you that a true bereft of wit should show. That being said, if I may, young Miss Ariel, are you still there?
Also, Naru, sorry to interrupt, but I ended up changing your name back.
What?
Appreciate.
Demarting you.
Oh,
What?
I don't smell.
Well,
But then,
I don't know. That's a little question.
so you have not a nose?
Exactly, I'm Voldemort.
Ah, I see.
One way of
Lovely
putting
teeth,
things.
by the way.
I don't smell like dirt, Meeper.
I like the smell of dirt. My apologies. I am not sober. Anyways,
Ah.
yes.
Oh wait, did you just start drinking?
I started drinking some time ago, you see.
Oh,
Well-
what are you drinking?
Ah, holy water, you see. It
Oh,
is
delicious.
1/2 blue Caraco,
Curacao.
1/2 peach schnapps, 99 proof, and, well, I believe I used Sprite, no.
So
it's
we're
supposed to be Sprite,
drinking?
but I used 7-Up, cherry.
Hello.
Hello.
I believe in terms of, yes, Powerpuff Girls, blue Caraco,
Curacao.
peach, and 7-Up. These are the ingredients used to make holy water, but then I accidentally, not really though, added an extra ingredient to the concoction, gin. And
Oh,
thus,
God.
something
Oh,
extra powerful
God.
was born.
Casual drinking, right?
Oh, I can hold much and more, young
is it
miss.
casual with quotation marks? Is that
We
that
getting
it?
spicy tonight, I guess.
It is casual with asterisks. Also, Miss Ariel, since I am a cat of midnight, a black cat, you see, and you are a mage, that is a hollow mage, rather, in olden times when we're called a witch, I only wish to ask you something, especially since you have just woken up. I'm glad to see that you've woken up on the right side of the bed today, Sabrina. Insert laugh
Oh
track.
my god.
I was wondering where he was going.
Yeesh. Everyone's a critic.
No. Keep turning them out, man. Great.
Turning them out? Well, now, I haven't turned anything but a few graves in some time. Though, none of those are able to speak, you see. I may have pursued a few of their tongues.
That was an evil laugh, my goodness.
My apologies. Shall I orientate myself in a manner a tad less threatening? Nya-ha-ha-ha.
I don't know, that still kind of sounded threatening.
You sound like
Oh,
an evil
meow.
gremlin.
Ah, you see, that is
wait till
because
he
I
has
ate after
more
midnight,
drink.
and
He
thus
gets
I,
wild.
known as a Margwai, have affixed myself to become the rich abomination known as a gremlin.
The Galore.
That is a new one. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say, you know all about gremlinness, Maru.
Oh, what? Surely not. I'm an innocent, wholesome person, Manuel.
Wait a minute,
Well,
your name
see,
is
if you-
Naru.
If you were innocent and
Yeah.
wholesome, you wouldn't
Goodness me.
have to say that you're innocent and wholesome, right?
So
He's
then,
got a point.
how is the rise and domination going then with you and your yokai clan?
Doesn't sound very innocent to me.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm as innocent as they come.
Right.
Ah, yes, you see, Spike, I am CAT certified. Yeah. Huh. Also, my apologies for interrupting. Pray, continue on, lest I prattle on.
I don't even know where where we left off, honestly.
Yeah, I feel glory.
Yeah.
Have you checked on the third page of the 7th stanza of Scene 3, Act 1?
Hang on, let me
I
get
don't-
my paper. Wait.
I don't think my
Of
book is
course.
updated. I think it's
It's
upside
just
down
a blank
as well.
page. My printer's out of ink. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Printer is out of ink.
I'm sorry. My mic didn't pick up the paper.
Well, goodness me. Isn't that not the point then? For a page written, no matter how well, dictates actions, speech, and movement. Thus, a page unfiltered, a page unspoken, a page left blank, is then up to the reader to become the writer, no? And so, may I ask, what would you like to say now? To fill it.
Manny, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Don't say it. Don't say
I'm
it.
gonna say it.
Don't say it.
I'm
Hold
gonna
hold
say it.
yourself. Hold yourself. Hold
Gal,
the
have you
line,
seen-
Naru.
Have you seen my my favorite
No.
song?
No.
Let me send it to you.
No, I thought I escaped this. I thought this was over. I thought it was over after years of go.
No.
Is it
Do you wanna
California
see
Girls?
my favorite song? No, it's even better.
Thinks
would
we
be
can
most
never
delighted
escape
to.
this. We could never escape this, man.
I'll link it in general. It's my
I'll never
favorite
escape,
song.
and she lives with me.
Ah, you
goddammit.
need not. My messages, most close, are quite open to one and all. Pray send what you wish, pray send what you may. Pray I will, that you deem me worthy of a message today.
Oh,
Ah.
have a gander.
Cal doesn't know. he lacks the critical information.
Oh, how lovely. From Wind Waker.
Wait, what song did I send you?
Bokoblin Migration.
Oh, he's nuts.
No!
I thought we ran away from this.
It's so bad. It's just shit. Ugh.
No, it's the best
Welcome in,
joke.
valuable person. Pray enjoy your stay.
God.
And you are a lovely person, Naru. Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
That's great.
It just hurts to hear it after that
What's
one
wrong,
time.
Manny?
It's
Oh,
just
shut your mouth.
embarrassing.
Shut your mouth now. Don't tell anyone about that time, Manny.
yes.
Oh,
Sure,
I'm so
uh,
tempted.
Sir with
No.
no. Rose, Manny, good Manuel, good sir he of the Manuel,
Hello?
not of the PDF.
Oh my god.
My apologies, but you see,
Here.
this is my world, and you all exist in my world, and my world exists in a catmosphere.
In a cat.
Yo.
Oh, the joke. First,
You see,
it was
great.
it was with Naru first, and then now Gao.
Well, of course, you see, I am known as the head honcho. I am not only a servant of my meowster over Neander, I am the Cadillac of pets, Nia.
I see what you did there. God damn.
You see, I need to have confidence, I need to have gusto, because I need my catitude.
Oh my god. Wait, how many drinks have you had so far, Gao?
Yes, anyways.
Oh my
and
god.
By the way, when it
Why
comes to
was
this
it avoided?
this part
Wait, why was
shenanigans
it avoided?
stuff, you see, well, how do I put it? I am no kitten, you see. And no, kitten, I'm smitten.
Okay, but how many drinks have you had? Why did he avoid the
I need to
question?
know so I can catch up, man.
Oh, well, I'm fairly confident that I've had more than one sip. And I'm also confident that you're a cat person.
I
I do have 3 cats, yeah.
My apologies, I'm just kidding around.
oh my god.
Yeah.
So many puns.
Isn't it great?
Yes, I live for this.
I'm kind of speechless right now.
My apologies, did I grab your tongue?
You could say that.
I duly and truly believe I am needed, though. Because a life without me, a life without cats, well, that would be a catastrophe. Well, look on the bright side, you see. At least I have slept a little bit. For if I did not, I would be cranky. And a cranky cat, well, that's just plain cantankerous. Yes.
I just don't know what to say.
I know.
Not big brain enough for this.
Also, Miss
just
Ariel,
Soaking it
reminds me.
in.
The last time I heard you in your stream, well, it was quite lovely. You took my heart and kidnapped it.
My goodness gracious.
Truly, though, she is quite lovely. Anyways, excuse me while I move on to my second round of helpings.
My Unga Bunga brain cannot comprehend some of the words.
Ah,
Me too.
have you listened to the jaunty tune that sent you back to the caveman age?
No, I've always been in the caveman age.
Ah, I see.
I live in the caveman age.
It's the best
Daddy,
day.
I knew you were old, but I didn't think you were that old.
Okay, listen here.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm not that old, all right? I'm not prehistoric.
You just said you were. You said you were a
Well,
caveman.
Are you like Paleolithic or?
Okay.
You know when we were picking out the gifts for Mama Boo earlier?
Yes.
I was basing it off of what I'd give to Manny.
What?
You're just that old, Manny.
What?
Like a 70-year-old woman.
Yo, see,
Ow.
Now,
like
see,
I said
that
this.
is determination. And much like myself, that means that dear Styx is someone who has fortitude.
Oh, Gahol.
You know, I would like to say I am quite fortunate to be me.
Oh my.
Forgive me if. Forgive
It's
me.
getting worse the
if-
more he sips the drink.
You drinking gal.
You need to
I need
forgive
to see
me.
your final form.
for I have been quite clawful lately. You know?
Oh my god. I was gonna say, when we were picking out the Amazon
Ugh.
stuff, right? Earlier, I
Yes.
was looking at all the Amazon products, and I was like, I don't know what I'm picking here. These are all things that I would normally just pick for myself. And it was all like
Yeah,
kitchen
same.
related stuff. It was kitchen related stuff and like quality of life kind of things. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
and I was telling Stix about it. He's like, yeah, just post it. I'm pretty sure it would be fine, because I'm pretty sure that that's what they would want.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Like-
Also, would you like to know, dear fellow cultists, the reason why we each take turns talking instead of all talking at once is because we all have something quite impertinent to say.
Too many fun.
My apologies. Am I a tad too persuasive?
Yeah, I like that one. That was a good one.
My thanks.
I was about to say, don't you live for this kind of thing though, Naru?
Of course.
Yeah, I
because
like
much
puns.
like my dear Measter over Neander, she loves cats because cats can be quite persuasive, you know.
Surely.
Yes. In fact, you see, she even enjoys and regards what I say, because as a calico, I have a unique perspective on life. Since I have achieved Pervana. After all, I have spent a decent amount of my life pursuing joy.
It's personally pretty great.
Oh
Yes.
no, not you too, Zone.
my apologies. I know I can
Virus,
be.
it's spread.
It's spreading.
Oh no.
I pulled that together with my 2 brain cells.
My apologies. I know I can be a tad pretentious at times, you know. Yeah. But yeah.
Next thing you know, in the next 20 minutes, we're all gonna go purr meow meow.
Well, that's only because I am Niar, because I am pretty darn amazing. In fact, since most of you like cats, well, me being here, that's just perfect. And don't pretend that you don't like me, because I know you cherish every meowment of me.
We're going from meow meow to just ow ow.
We really are. Like how Mitsuki just left. Maybe they were the sane ones.
Oh,
Minus 3-ton damage.
Minus.
you will be missed.
I took too much damage from that. Oh my god, no.
Oh, allow me to speak the language of the gods. Miss Miyusagi, thank you for coming. I will surely cherish this meowment.
Another pun.
Yes.
They never stop.
Then they're gonna take another sip of their drink here in a little bit. It's gonna get more
Oh.
intense.
I should get another shot. Shit.
Damn.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I see
you
you've
for
taken the
coming
mental
back.
damage.
I am going to cherish this meowment that you have came back. And just knowing that you're here and hearing that, well, that's meowsic to my ears. I've been practicing this for years.
Hello.
It's Ushi. Hello, Ushi.
Sushi.
Oh, goodness me.
Hello.
Young Miss Ushi, it is a delight, a pleasure, and a grace of honor that you have graced
You're
our
going
presence.
fucking young. Old.
You, young miss, and you know your voice? It is meowsic to my ears, and you are looking quite meowvelous
Okay.
today.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're gonna get a double one. Alright, keep going.
Oh, in that case, well, you see, and I would like to apologize to the cat unsincerely, though, you see. I'm merely living in the meowment.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, that reminds me, you see, since young Miss Ari is not here, I am able to hit on her, because you see, her and her in and of herself, well, she's poetry in Meowshin.
So about that airplane food, guys.
Airplane food?
Well, I
You know
think
what,
that is
they
downright
actually
positive.
serve like sushi in
And
first
that is-
class.
Yes.
Wait, what? They do?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such
Is it like,
bullshit.
is it
Yeah.
good sushi or is it like, you know, from a, like a petrol stand?
it's the-
Middle of the
it's-
lane, I'd guess.
It's the cursed fucking petrol station sushi,
Oh,
dude.
no.
It's
I believe it is highly
Poison.
plausible. Yes.
Hey, maybe if you're lucky, you'll get those super worms from Futurama.
oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, every single time I go to like a gas station, right? And then I see some people like buying sandwiches there, I'm like, oh, they're gonna get like the worms from Futurama every single time.
same.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
but,
not
like-
impossible.
Some of them from gas stations are really nice, though. It just depends where they source it from.
It depends on the gas station, the location,
Yeah.
and
True.
What's in
true.
it too? Like, I would never
Yeah.
buy like a chicken sandwich from a gas station.
oh, I used to work at a gas station. Let me tell you, most people don't sort them the way it's supposed to.
No.
It's supposed to be the newest stuff up first, but
Oh, come on
they
now.
don't do that.
Oh my gosh.
So
I've
everybody's
never
getting like
had
the
a-
old stuff, and
I've never had a furry, terrible experience at gas stations, especially when ordering one of those. Just have to think positive, you know? In fact, just think like a cat, because like myself, you see, cats possess some great qualities. And why? Well, because I said so.
Gao, you a menace.
I see you're infected too.
You know,
It spreads.
I love you all, and my reasoning for this, well, just because.
Also meowtivated.
Oh no,
Yes.
it's spreading
Because you
further.
see, you all are here, and because of that, well, I'm just very possessive of you all.
Oh,
I think you all can agree, you see, because these cat-like
it's too powerful.
words, well,
He
they're
said
just positively the best.
he said
great
three
prized
cat puns
possession.
before. He said 3 cat puns before in a single sentence. I've been keeping track. It's getting gradually worse.
You mean gradually better. You have to change your mind around, you see, and you'll be happier this way. That's the power of positive thinking. Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Sorry, Gal, I'm more of a dog kind of guy, you know?
I have one of those too.
Dear. Is that why you're always on your hind legs?
Yep.
God
Yeah.
damn! That's something I was expecting.
We switched to dog puns now. Or are those
Yeah,
just
I'm
your
alright with that.
nicknames?
Let's do that.
Oh,
Oh no, not
I
this
have
again.
seen Oliver and Company. I suppose I could. Would you like me to?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Oh god.
All right then. Give me one moment then. No,
You're just
you know,
gonna get your website up with all your dog-related puns. Let's go. All right. All right.
well, my apologies. Actually, I was going to do a bit more, but just pray, give me one meowment.
That's not a dog pun.
Hey Naru,
Yeah.
when are we playing Phasmo again?
Oh, I want to play the new update, but I'm too scared to play it
Oh,
by myself.
I play it on virtual reality if you so wish.
Yeah, me and Naru played it in VR.
It's
And,
quite fun.
Oh god.
And Naru kept dying, and I only carried a candle on me.
That was such bullshit. You're hacking the game.
I was not. I told
You
you.
were.
I told you. Only just take a candle. I literally only took a crucifix and a candle into what was it? I think it was like prison, right? And we
Yeah,
went.
what's the prison map?
Yeah, we went there. We were in there for like what, 20 minutes or so, and then we walked back out into
Yeah.
the van, and you had like 2 sanity, and I had 99.
It was such bullshit.
We gotta play, Mara. We gotta play.
Sure.
Surely.
I want to play the new update. I haven't seen any spoilers, so it's gonna be awesome.
I've only played
There
the
we go.
cabin update, and that's been it. I haven't really tried anything else. I heard that you can like summon like demons or something like that.
Whoa, really?
Well, I heard about that. I don't know if that's true.
Sounds pretty
Well,
cool. if it's true.
Doggone it, that sounds amazing.
Gal,
These
Yeah.
puns are making me feel a bit rough.
did you just?
My apologies.
No, not
Other
you
than me,
too.
you're infected too.
Nobody say.
Gal, did you
Other
just
than-
change your picture to a corgi?
Other than that,
Yeah.
though, how are you doing?
Wait, it's two different dogs. It's like a Shiba and a Corgi.
Yeah, it's like a Shiba and a corgi.
It's so cute.
Miss Misagi, by the way,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Yes.
Marvelous.
Nice, right? Just
Also,
yes.
did you know Christmas is coming up in quite a few days? As such, I would like to.
Yeah.
As such, I would like to wish everyone a happy holidays.
Yo, calm down that chihuahua.
My apologies. You see, I just cannot help myself, for I am one classy mother pupper.
Oh no.
I like that one. I like that one.
You see,
That
you
was a
gotta like
good one.
translate that into dog speak or whatever.
You see, how do I put it? I suppose I'm a tad chilly because of the area I am in, so my jokes may be a tad stiff, and as such, I may be just a little bit of a popsicle.
Oh no.
Goodness gracious.
It's getting progressively worse.
Would anyone like to? Would like
Can
to
someone
watch
put
me?
this guy on a leash for real? Like,
Only if you're the one holding it, young miss.
Wait, I have
okay,
a picture
hey,
of that.
hey,
Yo, wait.
hey,
But all I'm saying is that because if you
Guys,
that means that by default I'll be the most popular dog at the park.
I have a picture. Wait,
Guys,
wait.
are we third
I think you're barking up the wrong tree, mate.
No, actually. In fact, would you like to watch a movie later? In fact, I'll even bring the popcorn. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Should I bring pepperoni pizza instead?
Oh, delicious.
Or no, I'm apology. My apologies, truly. You are too famous for I. Because
Famous? Huh?
yes.
Huh?
No, because no, seriously. Because if you were seen with me, the paparazzi would just go fanatic.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Aha! My apologies. May I interest you in a breakfast date sometime? I'll bring the beagle and schmear.
At the end of this stream, we should count.
You know what? I
Gal's
don't
murder
drink,
count.
but I want to.
Yeah.
You know, I only drink in New Year's, but I feel like taking a swig right now.
I haven't genuinely like gotten drunk in 2 years,
Just
so
in case
you know.
anyone is in question
Yeah,
of my
I-
size based on my image,
Sip
I'm not
up
fat.
myself.
I'm just a little husky, so quit hounding me.
You're a husky?
Just a little bit.
And I do that. Ow, wow, wow, wow.
Ah, woo, 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 woo.
If we, I like that comment. If we took a drink for every one of Gal's puns, we'd be dead.
Rude.
Oh,
yourself,
absolutely.
which I know
fucking
you
6
will.
feet under.
You know, my favorite and my most favorite season is right now because it allows me to dash hound through the snow.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm screaming.
You know, I thought the puns would get progressively like not worse when he switched to dog puns, but somehow it got worse.
My apologies. Would you like me to make you some tea? A cup
Yeah,
of
I'm real
Earl
thirsty.
Greyhound would do the trick.
Oh
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
God.
Give it to me. Make it. Make it right now. Put it in front of me. Put it in front of me right now. Give me the tea. Give me the tea, sis. Give me the tea, sis. I am asking for the tea.
Would, but
You can't just offer. Are you not a butler? Pass me my fucking tea, mate. Give it.
I would, but
Come on, Gal.
the rest is saved for my
on.
master
Please.
over Woofter, you see, because the price of tea, well, it's been going through a
You just
rough
fucking
lately.
offered this guy fucking tea and not me. What's up, mate? Am I not a guest in this humble abode?
Well, you're Australian, so I thought.
Oh,
Really? That me,
Hold on
mate.
now.
Oh,
Hold
I-
on now a minute.
Well,
Is that a
I thought
problem?
that you already have it, since Australians usually live the pug life, no?
I find these jokes repugnant, honestly.
Ah, then please, just forget about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
was draining
I'm-
out of me.
I'm just kidding. I pug and love you.
Oh.
No, serious. No, truly, I shih tzu not.
Oh my god.
We need a Gal.
Listen,
murder
I
counter,
appreciate your
honestly.
affection, but at the end of the day, I'm just like a Maltese, you know.
My apologies. I'm just a little she-faced.
That was such a while for me to get.
Yeah, no, truly, I shih tzu not.
I'm dying. Dying. This is pain. This is actually painful for me as well. I don't want to
I'm
lose.
sorry. Hey, Sticks, by the way.
You're gonna lose.
Oh, Styx is death.
I don't care about losing. I don't care. I've lost already.
Oh my
I
god.
think we've all lost.
Oh,
I'm fucking winning.
hey.
Right.
Zombie, are you winning because you're just drinking?
I'm like that dude at the bar. You know, I'm just there to watch the drama.
You know, I got the perfect image of you right now, Zombie. Here, let me get it real quick.
Ah,
So,
if I could find my old profile pic.
so,
Started using this charity thing.
Manny, are
Yeah.
you there?
Yes.
So, how are you doing, Corgius?
Am I about to witness the okay bye Manny?
My apologies.
Okay, bye.
Would you like me to
no.
look up different jokes instead? I'll go incognito.
This is
I'm going.
This is what I imagined you right now, zombie. Obviously not the caption, but just this.
Oh, greetings and welcome in, Dusty Wolfie.
Yeah, that's
Just-
exactly me.
Just some wonderful things here and there.
Spot fucking on.
Oh, Yum Naru.
Yes.
You have a lovely
delayed.
voice. Anyways,
Sorry, I'm Australian.
no,
Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry that you're Australian? Never fucking be sorry about that, mate.
God damn, how many people are
Australian.
Australian here?
Yeah.
Wait, how many Australians are in this call?
Well,
Three.
surely we
fucking many.
changed the VC to, you know, all servers. Come on.
the land from down under.
And so many people here who have lost the fucking birds.
Yeah. Can I tell you all something?
Really?
I truly like speaking to you all so much. In fact, I
Me
want to give
too,
you all
buddy.
the corky to my heart.
Fuck.
You know, we were going somewhere, you know, it was growing.
Yeah.
Then it kind of just fell down.
There is hope.
By the way,
It was-
Miss Miyusagi, since we are friends, does that mean I can call you later?
Where is this leading up to?
Collie.
No,
Collie.
no, it already lead to something.
Oh.
Like, Zombie, I will call you later as well. My apologies. Did I make you a tad melancholy?
Yeah, that was a bit rough there, you know?
You
Manny,
see,
no, you too.
you all
Manny,
say negativity, but I know
He's
I
highly
all
influencing
smiles
me.
and air.
I need help.
He's really hounding into us.
You all say that, but I know all of you are smiling from ear to terrier.
Ugh.
You know what? I need a drink. I'll be right back.
I want to have a mental breakdown.
Hey. These are merely jokes, please. There is no need to tear yourself up about it.
My brain's about to fall out of my head. It's about to fall out. It's about to just come out. It's squirting out right now. The little bits of my brain.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. There ain't nothing
My
in this.
apologies, but after
Oh,
this
hold up.
next
Let me just turn my head to the side. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
my apologies. I would
Oh, I
care.
love your
That was
sound
a
effects.
voice.
I really don't give a pit because pit happens, and I have no pity here. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm back. Got myself some water.
Oh, delicious.
Now, if I may ask, who just died? Because if so, I will rescue them. Because I will talk to them again. I will see you on the dark side.
You know what? I'm gonna play this game. Every single time that Gal says a pun, I'm just gonna take a sip of this water.
Oh, okay.
Your bladder's gonna be full in like 5 minutes, Manny.
Well, we will see.
She
Do
shits
you
you-
have more than
she
just
shits you,
one
you
water
not.
bottle?
God damn it.
You're gonna need like.
And for anyone
Thank
who's
you.
listening to this right now while driving, make sure you put your car in park.
Do we need to switch the puns to something we don't think he can pun too much about?
See,
My apologies. Also, by the way, Sticks, did you know I'm
God
nuts
fucking
about you?
damn it.
And nothing mutters as much as you. I rough you very much. Oh.
Gal, that was 4 drinks.
May I confess a sin, by the way?
Oh, surely. What's your sin?
I like big
Is it,
butts
is
and
it
I
too many
cannot lie.
points? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I was taking the sip, Gal.
Did you spit it out, Manny?
My apologies. Did you have a rough day?
Oh.
You can't do this to me while I'm drinking the water.
If so, please, pardon the interruption. I know I've said a lot of this, and I do apologize. I can be a little rough around the edges.
That was 5.
I'm sorry, was that too much of a low blow? I know I can be a little roughhousing sometimes.
This was a mistake.
We need to ban you from puns.
Also, young Miss Annie, goodness me, you gracious us with your presence. Your mere presence alone fills us all with delight. And if I say, you have been here for quite some time, have you not? And so as such, I would like to say happy anniversary.
Oh my.
Oh no, wait.
I like that one. That one was good.
I just want you to
Well,
know.
not like picking the normal.
I just
thing.
want you to know. I just got this drink and it's done.
Yep.
Time for
I saw
another
that coming.
Manny. Come on.
You know what? I think I'm okay. I think
I
I'm
love
okay.
you all, for real. I consider you all my best friend. Oh, would you like to know my most favoriteest movie, by the way?
Sure.
Do we want
Guys, if we look away, maybe he won't say a pun. If we, you know, maybe if we don't answer, he won't say the pun.
And you know, Miss Annie, since Harka
He's
is
going for it.
and
He's going for it.
my master is Harka, technically that means that I am forever yours, and I am so fortunate to know this, and my place in this, well, it seems quite familiar, and if I'm being too familiar, please forgive me, and my apologies. Well, it's the least I can do, and please believe me. I know that this sounds like a lot, but I've recently acquired a new leash on life.
God, that was 11.
I wonder.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Trust me.
Hey!
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Oh.
No, that's a bit too mean. Come on.
Power here. He's a mod. He can do it too.
Oh. Well, young Miss Annie,
Guys, I think we need to come up with a strategy.
Either way,
you
I
know?
think you're barking up the wrong tree.
Surely.
Yes.
Find something unpunnable.
Oh, please.
What about an orange?
Surely.
Oh no.
I'll admit, I don't have a pun for that. Allow me to give you a big round of applause.
Oh.
About dinosaurs.
Well, I think I'll let you make one for that. In fact, this is the perfect opportunity.
So you're the pun master. Come on, surely you got one for dinosaur.
Tiger, you're not helping. Tiger, you're not helping.
I would, but I believe I may be moving too fast if I do. So let's put things on a pause.
Damn, and I thought the puns were gonna go extinct.
Dinosaurs.
My apologies, but it seems I've got the power. So let's all just remain a tad positive and pot on me if I'm being rude. But this is, and I do realize it, but this is quite appalling. So please know that I'm just so passionate about you all, and so I try to be polite, and so I would like you all to live long and prosper. Woof.
Also, Rick.
Sentences are going.
Also, Rick, I genuinely don't think he's taking a drink for quite a little bit now.
Oh no, I have.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay.
How much have you drunk?
Yeah, how much have you drank so far? I think we need to see what level we're at the moment.
2 glasses of a UNFC Halo ODST mug. Anyways.
Mug of what?
So a mug. Yeah, a mug of a cocktail.
Would you like to know what I call each and every celebrity, by the way?
Oh. No.
Are you
No,
certain?
stop. No, stop. Don't.
What? I'm just talking about Beowulf, or Billy Eilish, or Barbara Streisand, or Bart Wallingberg, or Bart Twain, or Bart Ruffalo, or Barack Obama, or Bart Griswold, or Angela Bassett Hound, or Andy Warhol, or 50 Cent. My apologies. I know that was quite rapid. I can be the big bad wolf sometimes, but at least I'm not like Bone Crawford or Bone James Bone or Brad Pitbull or Chewbacca or Clint Eastwood or Colin Howell. But most certainly not at least Cord Clooney. What about Dickie Asla or Doug Johnson or Julius Caesar? about Julie Andrews or Dwight D. Eisenhower.
So, how's your guys' night, guys? How's your guys' night, morning? How are you guys doing today?
Quite positive, you know.
Oh God, no, not you too.
It's going absolutely perfect.
Oh no, he went to the.
Oh,
he went to the
Mr.
cat
Usagi, actually, can you do something for me?
I think they're gone.
Oh.
Wait, who?
You.
Oh, me?
Yes.
What?
Can you check up on Miss Onirin for me? I hope she's okay, basically. And if I may, break the ice with her, and tell her the gal said that his favorite movie is Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Thank you.
Me too.
Yes.
Wait, which one? Original or the new?
Oh, the first one.
newer series?
Although I do love quite a many other movies, such as Jude Paw or that movie that features that one singer, John Bon Jovi. Oh, in fact,
That's not
you know, I love.
Park.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
not
that
Jurassic Park.
I love those
That's
wizard
from the
movies
dinosaurs,
based
you
on the
mister.
book of the author of J.K. Rowling. In fact, did you know about some of the other actors in some of the other movies and other books, like Jimmy Choo's or Jabba the Mutt? What about Earl James Bones or Jake Gyllenhaal? What about Housley or Harry Potter? Fleas Witherspoon? Fleabaka McEntee? What about Carl Barks? Kim Kardashian? LLG Drool J? Oh, I see.
Am I the only one that every single time he mentions a name, I can picture the person as a dog?
Oh, in that case, what about Labrador?
You're not alone.
Or
bro.
Luke Skywalker? Or Mary
God.
Poppins?
That doesn't mean keep going.
Oh, my apologies. What about Mozart or Motley Crue? Meghan Markle?
Oh God,
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
I'm
Hostel?
gonna go to bed in like a couple of hours, and then I'm just gonna imagine like these actors as dogs. It's
Post Mabone?
gonna be a weird dream.
Okay, but can he sing and pun at the same time?
Oh, then to avoid going to sleep, you should drink some coffee. I recommend the Pug and Spice Latte.
God. You know, I gotta give it to you though, Gal. Coming up with puns on the fly like this is kind of insane.
Yeah.
I gotta hand it to you.
He is a man of many talents.
Wait, Zombie, what are you drinking, by the way?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm taking shots takers make.
Also, would you like to know more things? For example, I really like in Harry Potter, my most favorite actor is Ron Fleasley. No, sorry, Ron Burgundy. No, yeah. Also, I like Dancing with the Stars because of the judge panels, such as Ryan Fleetcrest. Also, I also like The Terminator because it stars Sarah Jessica Parker. Also, did you hear about that one star? Who was it? Yes, Sherlock Bones and Cnad O'Connor. Also, Snarls Barkley from Space Jam. Also, did you read that one book? It was quite amazing. It was called The Great Houdini. Yes.
I'm kind of at the stage of acceptance now, you know?
Yeah.
We're experiencing the 5 stages of grief.
Yeah.
Does this mean I'm already dead?
Oh shit.
No.
Maybe after you finish your drink, baby.
Oh.
I think we did go to the 5 stages of grief, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Can I interest you in some classic literature, such as some great books by the well-known author William Shakespeare? What about Winnie the Pooch, Wolfgang, or maybe some music by Wolfgang Puck? No? Okay.
No, can't say that I have, Gal. Can't say
Oh.
that I have.
Good night, spaceman.
See you, Pika. Have a great rest, buddy. Thanks for hanging.
Rest well with positively wonderful dreams. And hopefully they're not too rough. Woo!
Gal's puns ASMR to study and relax to, featuring Haruka's poor mods.
Oh, I've been subjected
Haruka.
to an hour of this.
I was subjected to it the first day, the first night of the subathon with the cat puns, and now today.
Okay, fine. How about this? Would you like me to list off the 10 worst dog breeds? Would that be better?
Wait, worst dog breeds?
Yeah.
The only
Here,
worst
I swear
dog
to God,
breed is the
Pog, you better
Chihuahua.
not be
I'll
on that
start.
list.
There
Dogs are
are no
amazing.
bad dog breeds, only bad owners Chihuahuas. Anyways.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
100%.
Chihuahuas.
100%. Yeah.
Chihuahuas are nice if you like respect their boundaries.
And
though.
did you know, by the way,
Have you seen
Haruka, my
Chihuahuas in Mexico?
my Wanster has trained me well. She trained me so I could bring her a ball from a mile away. I know it sounds pretty far-fetched, but it's true.
So you say you like to use balls? Mm.
No, the facts don't lie. Write this down.
Oh,
Thank you, Rick.
No, but
You
yeah,
know,
Naru.
paw on paper.
Oh no.
Like,
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, Naru.
woo.
Chihuahuas in Mexico are fucking terrible.
I know.
Did you guys ever watch that like really bad film like Beverly Hills Chihuahua?
Beverly Hills, yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Did you know that they actually love conjunctions?
Oh god.
Don't you?
Yeah, no, seriously, because they like butts.
Sit, bud.
And also, did you know that unlike dogs, you need a license for a cat?
Wait, really?
Wait,
Yeah, that's
what?
because cats can't drive.
What?
Oh my god. Oh no, that was the worst.
Wait,
one
I don't
yet.
get it. I don't get it. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe I should be drinking with Zombie, you know?
Gotta see you
Oh.
for New Year's, man. Come on.
I do. I mean, last New Year's when I drank, I was talking to a wall. So that was
What?
interesting. Yeah, Naru was there for
What?
that
Wait,
as well.
actually, I don't remember
Hey.
that.
You don't remember?
I like-
Remember when I was talking
Actually,
to you?
yeah, I do remember that now. You're like falling off the world.
Yeah, I was falling off the world and I was talking to a wall while trying to have a
Yeah.
conversation with you at the same time. Yeah.
Yes, because we were trying to like group photo, no?
Well, it was after the group photo.
Oh. Man, that was a good night.
I got really drunk that night. Well, not drunk, but I got tipsy. But man,
Oh no, man. Talking through a wall sounds a bit more than tipsy.
no, but see, that's the thing. I can remember it, right? I don't know. I consider like really drunk, like almost like blacked out. But I wasn't to that
Goodness.
stage yet.
That sounds quite terrifying.
Okay.
I don't know. I usually draw the line at vomiting. It's a pretty good sign to stop.
See, that's my problem. When I start, I tend to try to get as drunk as possible in the start, and then enjoy the night after that.
You know, that reminds me of a story of a drunk individual who actually managed to repair Haruka's roof that I hired because he was a woofer and his specialty is in roofing. Yes.
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 Ah.
I can just feel Mitsugi's soul just leave their body when they speak.
Alright, fine. Would you like to know what the difference is between a businessman and a hot dog?
You know what, Gal? Yeah, what's the difference?
Oh, welcome back.
Come on.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh. The businessman wears a suit, but the dog just pants.
Back I go.
Oh no.
By the way, did you know I'm a sing eye dog?
A what?
A sing eye dog.
Is that like up dog?
No.
I was gonna say, is that like
No, it explains why Haruka doesn't go skydiving because it
Let that
frightens me.
sink in.
Also, did you know my code name is Frost? It's because I bite.
Wait, I don't get that one.
Frostbite?
I get it. I'm sorry, I just lost, a couple of brain cells throughout this entire night right now.
Oh, don't
My
worry.
IQ's dropping.
Like I keep thinking about puns in my head, and I'm like, what?
Are you trying to think of my own? But I'm too.
I'm not. I'm actively trying to avoid thinking of this.
Oh, what an awful punishment.
Truly horrendous.
I'm sorry. Maybe I should see a dentist then, because.
A dentist?
Yes, because one of my canines are getting loose.
I saw that one coming.
Yeah.
Good. Also, did you know that Dracula loves dogs?
Dracula?
Yeah, Dracula, specifically bloodhounds.
I like that one. That was a good one.
Haha, I am happy to know that.
Oh, good morning, Doctor.
Oh, stop fall.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got a
Clara.
raid.
Oh my god.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh,
Hello.
it's Miss Silvervale. Let me shout out without slurring my words. Oh wait, that's
Late Night
Meowvervale.
Mod
Sorry,
Chat from
Silvervale.
Hargus.
Silvervale.
There we go. That's good, Silver.
Greetings and welcome in, Miss Silvervale. Please enjoy your stay and thank you oh so much for showing your coven of hounds, our delightful cultists, and of course our frostbitten watchdogs. Oh,
I'll just say this right now. Welcome to hell.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this right now.
Thought you were
Run.
going to somewhere safe. You're wrong.
This is not a safe place right now. This is not a safe place.
Glad to have you. Oh, misery loves company.
That is true.
Oh, what were you guys doing before you came here?
Eating some pasta. It was delicious.
Oh, fuck yeah, what kind?
I actually don't know. Wait.
Oh, actually, yes. Oh,
It was,
more
uh,
Warframe. Was she still exploring the infested planet then?
I can feel upon coming.
No. It's because I've been lurking in her streams and actually watching her streams.
Oh, okay.
And so she's been exploring the new planet, the infested planet, and I've actually been interested because I've been watching it, and she's actually really, really good. Her last stream she played as Octavius, and she actually has all the beats to it too. She bought all the beats, and she actually made a wonderful melody with it too.
Warframe? Fuck yeah.
You know, I haven't played that in some time actually. I used to play a lot on the PS4. You know, I used to play it a lot on the PS4.
Yeah, we did talk about that last night, right? If I remember quickly. Yeah.
Also, Omega Platinum, that's because individuals such as ourselves have reined in new cultists. As such, the timer goes up. Anyways, Miss Silvervale, pray welcome in and have a lovely time. And if I may say, golly, the sheen and shine on your tail is absolutely terrific.
I think my head is dying. I'ma go. Y'all
Boy,
have fun.
Have you seen her tail? It is immaculate.
Don't leave us alone, please.
It is hound down amazing.
I cannot do it anymore.
Oh,
This feels like a
I'm
goddamn spy, you
sorry.
fools.
Am I barking up the wrong tree? Gosh.
Oh no. No, I had some tamales today. They were pretty good.
I fucking love tamales.
Delicious.
Yeah, I had a red sauce on them as well. Oh, they were so good.
Oh fuck yeah.
Red sauce.
Yeah. Traditional Mexican
Well,
red
like-
sauce, you know?
That
Just
sounds
thinking, like,
wonderful.
tomato sauce.
The fuck did I?
No. Well, I mean, it has a... No, actually, it doesn't have a tomato base. It's made out of chile de árbol, which is called.
Oh,
And,
Nice.
yeah, it's pretty good.
delicious.
I think I had teriyaki chicken and rice.
Oh,
That
that
is
sounds
also
really good.
delicious.
Stir fried fucking veggies or whatever.
Uh.
And then, you know, a couple shots now.
I'm not gonna lie. At
Yummy.
first, I really thought you were drinking every single time Gao sit upon.
Oh,
I thought
hell
you were just
no.
gonna be gone.
Man will be in
Woohoo!
my goodness gracious.
I know what games.
you see,
well,
The previous
I don't know.
the previous goal was 7250, and that's when I said I would. And the now current one is 7610, which means that we possess a necessary amount to almost go into the 77 and 50. So yeah. Also, do you know, if I'm ever sick, would you like to know what to give me?
What?
Mustard. Because it's the best thing for a hot dog.
God damn. I thought it was just
Yeah,
gonna be
crazy.
normal.
Yeah, I thought it was normal. I was like, whoa, no more puns, we're freed.
Oh. I hope they spit out a release date for that Armored Core 6 soon.
My apologies.
Oh
Also,
my god,
do
dude!
you
I
know
am
what time
so
it is? Because I
hyped for
do.
it.
Oh,
It's-
so
it's 9
fucking
PM.
sexy, that trailer.
Yes, and I knew that it was 9 p.m. because I'm a watchdog.
Yeah, when I saw the trailer for Armored Core 6 and I first saw it, and it said From Software, and it showed like the city just burning, and I was like, oh, is this Armored
Yeah.
Core? And then it gets shown, and it like you see the mech, and I'm like, dude, Armored Core, and I lost my shit. I was in a call with friends and stuff, and I was screaming.
Oh, I was so hyped. I think it was right when the like music really picks up. That's when it was like, oh, so fucking hype.
Dude, same. I have never been hyped for like a game more in my life. Cause
You know, I just realized something. I'm like a tree, aren't I?
oh no, is he going with tree puns now?
No, just because I've been talking a lot, right? So I have a lot of bark.
You know what? It's not a dog. What? God
It's
damn it,
a
it is
dog
kind of
and
a
it's a
dog
tree
funny.
pun. It's both a dog and a tree pun.
Yes. Okay, fine. What do you have if you cross a breed of Cocker Spaniel with a poodle and a rooster?
What?
What?
A Cocker Poodle do.
I'm too fried, I don't even understand it.
Alright, fine.
Telling you.
What is the difference between me and a marine biologist?
Marine biologist doesn't pun?
No. I wag my tail, and they tag the whales. Ooh.
You know, at first I didn't think he was gonna be able to actually like make a pun out of that, but I'm thoroughly impressed about that one.
This guy's studied hard. He's got more dedication than me, and I'm a zombie.
Wait, zombie, did you ever play any of the previous
My
Armored Core games?
apologies. Would you like me to be quiet? I do know how to be are you sure? Because I do know how to be a hush puppy.
Oh no.
Or would you rather I show everyone some magic tricks? I can be a labracadabrador.
Oh no.
My apologies. Or would you rather I be silent while I eat something? Because that would sure make me a Dalmatian. Because after I eat something, well, that would just hit the spot.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
He's a master of his craft. He's like the pun version of Jason Bourne.
Oh god, it's Gal.
Would you like to know my weakness then?
Is it peanut butter?
No. Never, ever take me to a flea market. Because I heard them talking once, and one of them said to the other one, well, should we just walk or take the dog?
Wait, no, I actually don't get that one.
Okay, fine.
No, I don't get
My
it
apologies, but
Yeah, wait, I don't
would
get
you
that.
like to
I haven't
know
tried to
how to
process
stop
it.
me from barking in the front yard?
I give a dog a bone.
Nope, put me in the backyard.
I'll take him out backyard style. I gotcha.
Yeah. Also, did you know it's raining? By now, I'm assuming that you all know that it's raining cats and dogs now.
Actually, it's been pretty clear around here.
No, it's...
Well, that's good,
Alright
so long
over
as
here.
it doesn't reindeer.
Now, we work for a fucking reindeer. There's no
Exactly.
escaping that. I mean, she's an adorable reindeer, but still.
Yeah.
Mailman.
Also, did you hear about the woman who bought a dog from the blacksmith? When she got home, he made a bolt for the door.
Ah, I get it, because of blacksmith.
Yeah, I got it too.
Would you like to know how if you have a slow dog? If he chases parked cars.
I don't know what I expected with that one.
I don't know either.
One ha 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 ha.
So now I think I can understand how Gal gets when he drinks.
Yes. Also, did you know why I like mahogany trees?
Why?
Because they have the biggest bark. No.
God.
You already made that pun.
Oh,
you know, if we knew, I think we would have already tried.
If you cross me with a phone?
Angled?
Nope,
Oh, no.
a golden receiver.
Chad is starting with the puns now as well. It's spreading.
Adapt. I'm proud of you, chat.
Did you know that instead of toilet paper, I use sandpaper? It's because it's extremely rough.
Your poor butt, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
My apologies. Anyways. You know, I was watching a movie with someone recently, but I had to they just up and left because so many times I could not resist pressing the pause button.
I see Gao is going through his Joker arc. Oh no.
Oh, actually no. Did you know that when I got my first computer, I just couldn't handle it because there were too many bytes.
Feel like we need to seek therapy after this.
Oh.
Fine, how about this? Do you know why I'm unable to get an MRI scan?
Because you got metal in you?
No, because only CAT scan.
Oh my god.
Aha!
See, now I'm stuck between, do I want the dog puns or do I want the cat puns now?
Oh. I was hoping we'd go towards like nature puns with the trees.
Well,
you're barking up the wrong one then.
That was a good one,
giving me
actually.
hope.
That was like set up. That was perfect.
My apologies. Well, on the bright side, at least no one said that I smell or stink like Haruka. And do you know why? That's because I use shampoo.
Oh.
Maybe we should.
Well,
Gal,
on the
you should
bright
try
side-
doing some nature.
Well, on the bright side, at least
Really?
I'm not. At least I don't talk about all my problems, because I'm not a complaint Bernard.
Really?
kind
Do you
of
have any grass puns?
Of course, I'm not a Dalmatian.
Oh, no. I feel like that one was kind of set up. I'm rooting for the nature. Oh god, no.
Really?
Sounds like we've stumped him a little bit.
No, I think
No,
he's
you
thinking
haven't.
about
I'm
it.
just trying to look for a new PNG for my reactive image. I have one somewhere. Yes.
Wait, you have them
pictures.
I'll take this opportunity. I think the last Armored Core I played was 4.
Wallpapers.
4 was good. Wait, was it the DLC one? Not DLC. It was. It's called.
Actually, did you know From Software even had patches even in From Software, and he was a trader even in then.
Oh, I know. He came from Armored Core.
Yeah.
I love the little Easter eggs that they carry throughout their series.
Yeah, dude, I didn't really like 5, to be honest. I really did not like 5. I didn't like the whole there's someone that is a commander of sorts and is trying to lead people. I was like, God, that's kind of weird.
I'm excited for what 6 has to offer. Even the name sounds pretty badass. Fires or Rubicon.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, but I'm
But
in.
it sounds cool, you know.
Take my money. Wonder what the deluxe package for that's gonna be.
I think like the collector's edition is gonna be pretty sick.
Wonder if you're gonna get like a cool Armored Core figure.
See, one of the things that I wish in the new Armored Core shows up, I wish we have at least a version of White Glint show up at least.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I fucking love the White... dude, I played so much PvP because that was the only way...
PvP in Armored Core is so fucking cool.
It was so good, dude. I remember I played PvP and I was trying to... Because that was the only way that you could get White Glint, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
And I remember I was like trying to make like this really badass mech, and I put a lot of really cool stuff on them, and I'm like, okay, everything seems to be working fine, everything seems to be good. Let's take it to PvP. I take it to PvP, and as soon as I shoot my first, it wasn't even a rocket, it was like a laser gun. As soon as I first shoot it, my entire mech shuts down. They're like,
I've done that before.
Like,
it's like, shit.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm gonna die now.
You guess I die.
Yeah, and then you die and you just go back and you start like tweaking with some stuff and like, my output was a little bit too high, you know?
I think I settled on like a high mobility build. Zipping around, being an annoying son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's why I really like
kill you if they can't catch you.
Yeah, that's why I really like the white glint frame.
So what you're saying is,
it was really
you
fast.
tried to catch a frog, but you missed.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
I see.
Wait, is that?
Yes.
I'm trying to see what the talking version of the picture is. What is that?
When I first saw the PNG, I thought it was like Groot. I was about to.
I thought it was Groot too, but no, it's not Groot.
Yeah.
Actually, did you know in the comics, Groot is a master scientist, but he can only speak "I am Groot" because that is his.
Yeah, no, that is accurate. Yeah.
Like because of what?
I know because I own all the first editions of comics, even back from the Golden Age. I have issue number 193 of the first 200 of the Evil Dead series, issue number 1. Anyways, unimportant things aside, young Miss Naru.
Yes.
Did you know that geology rocks?
Oh, it does.
No, let's go back to that. What all else you got, bitch?
Oh, well, did you know that Naru, she had a gardener, but she never married him because he's too rough around the hedges? Which is a shame because the flower business is actually blooming.
He combined both the dog puns from earlier and now the tree pun.
Man has a
We're
talent.
getting
What can I
nature
say?
puns.
Hey,
Step in
don't
the
be
right
jealous,
direction.
Manny. Just because you stayed up all night to see where the sun went, and then it suddenly dawned on you.
Oh no.
You know, by the way, as a forest creature, I am relieved when the spring comes.
Screen Tom.
Wait, I'm trying to.
And did you know that a cow is nature's lawnmower?
I would love to stick around, but I gotta make
thought it
like
was
a
a
tree and a leaf. Oh my God, no.
Oh my gosh, wait, have you guys seen like shampooed cows? They look so fluffy.
Oh, they're so fucking.
Right, they're so
what?
cute. Have you
Never
seen
heard of
them?
that
Seen a
Oh my god, I
shampoo
want to get a
cow?
picture. Wait, let me. Shampooed cow.
Oh, that reminds
How's
me.
spelled?
I watched a documentary about beavers last night. It was the best damn show ever.
Oh, a shampooed cow. Oh yeah, they look so fluffy, dude.
I'll put it in our
Bro.
stream notes. They're so
Have
cute.
any of you seen like a pet cow? They're basically just big fucking dogs.
Yeah, I have.
The cows are big dogs. They're so cute. Do you know like cows can have like best friends as well?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. And did you know they can actually grow quite large? But for them to grow large, you must give them as much room as possible. It's a fungi fact.
Yep. I like them happy farms.
Yeah. By the way, did you know when winter comes, that fog comes as well? And I tried to catch some, but I missed.
Welcome, Jason.
That fucking reminds me. When I was a wee kid, I used to actually think. Have you ever watched like Tom and Jerry or anything like that, where they like cut out the fog?
Oh yeah, dude.
And I used to think you could actually do that.
See,
It's like
okay.
I'd sneak out and try and cut the air.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, you see, I was really fucking dumb back in the day, and I would actually like go out with like a plastic knife and try to cut the fog out.
Manny.
See, it's funny because Manny is the same guy who would use an umbrella, and he always looks down because when he uses an umbrella, he's under the weather.
Oh no. Dude, there was a clip that I saw like earlier in the year. That was a brick wall, right? And it's a guy talking in Spanish, and he's basically saying how whenever he finds the guy that ended up doing this, I'll say what it is in a little bit, but he's like, whenever I find the guy that whoever did this, I'm gonna beat him up, whatever, because the guy ends up crashing into the wall and just absolutely like destroying his car. But
that's good.
But the wall was painted like a Looney Tunes skit.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That was a real thing.
Yeah, it was. It was painted. Yeah, it was painted like an actual street. So it was just, leading like forward and going into like an actual another street. And the guy just went so fast. I think it was going like 60, and he just ran into this wall. And it was
I think I have it on my phone.
I remember retweeting it when I saw it. Oh my god, I haven't laughed so much in like a video before that.
It was fucking hilarious. I shared it to all my friends when I came across
Same. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like I'll try to find it, and I'll post it also on chat. That way chat can see what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
I think we kind of stumped Gal a little bit.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just I'm in many different chats, and I'm about to do the same thing to others.
Oh no.
We are menace to society.
Yes, spread.
If you would like to see, go to please www, as in World Wide Web, .twitch.tv/ oh no wait, that's moderator, that's me. Anyways, twitch.tv/leaflet. And I'm going to ask her, what do you call it when a bunch of ghosts slime the same person? It's a bukkake. Anyway. No, seriously, look.
Oh no.
You're menace.
I found it.
Oh, did you find it? I'm like scrolling through my Twitter right now, just trying to find it right now.
I'll post it.
I need to see the video again, honestly. I like try to see it every now and then. It's great.
Yeah, for real, Linky Blinky.
Oh no, this is a different video. Oh, this is different. This is not the one that I was referring to. I just found the one that I'm referring to here. I'll post it. Obviously, it's in Spanish. It's a little bit loud, so I would say lower your volume. But here, I'm also posting it on stream. That way, chat can actually see it.
I wanna listen to this.
It's.
That was so fucking cruel.
Let's do that shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. It looks like they was speeding as well. That was so.
You did a really good job making that actually kind of blend in, bro.
What the hell?
That's fucking brilliant.
I wish you guys understood what he says.
See, it's funny because I don't speak Chihuahua.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Man.
I really wish you guys understood what he said. I can translate it, but it doesn't give away like how good it is.
Yeah. By the way, I think I'm going to be relieved when the spring comes.
Oh
It's
no.
when it's coldest, man.
I'm kind of perishing. My goodness gracious.
My apologies, but I'm glad you say as long as you have, and I believe you only did because
I understand what he says. Yo, Reggie.
And furs, well, they can see as far as the eyes can see.
What the?
My apologies. I think I'm just tired because I have slept very little, and I have a day job working pine to 5.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Life's a real birch, you know?
Is there anything left in that cup of yours?
Yes, actually. In fact, me and my cup, well, we were made for birch each other.
Oh god.
Each other.
Wait, I have a question for you guys. I want to see if, because every single time I mention this to people, only like
Just make sure to live today as if there were to know tomorrow.
only one person has answered me and told me that they remember this show.
Okay.
What show?
Have you back in the day in Cartoon Network there used to be a show called Time Squad?
Yes, I know it.
You know, okay. I was gonna say, has anyone here seen Time Squad before?
No, but maybe
Yes.
if I saw like a picture.
It's with a big buff guy who has Cyclops eye and a Cyclops eye, like from the X-Men.
Yeah, I know.
As
Time
well as
Squad. Okay.
a skinny little nerd, and then a robot.
Yeah,
nerdy
and they go on how it is.
Edgar Allan Poe was a softie.
Yeah. I've absolutely seen this.
Yeah, they go on like on a time machine, go back in time, and then they try to like fix certain stuff of history.
Yeah, I hated this show. Every time it was on, I'd flick off.
What? It was such
Yeah,
a
I'm sorry.
show. What?
I'm sorry.
It was
I'd see it. I'll go. Oh
so
no,
good.
back to Disney.
By the way,
it was so
I'm
good.
actually reminded of something. So, I just every single day and every single time, as a side tangent,
yeah, exactly.
if I'm allowed to permit, every single day and every single time, when my wolfster streams, she has a fan, and she's a VIP, and her name is Miss Rosedrill, and she lurks and is always here, and she is just wonderful. She really is the cat's pajamas, and just she truly is Neanderthal, and it is a delight to know that my Meowster has such wonderful friends that will see her true like a mahogany tree through thick and thin.
Yeah, Haru does have amazing friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm not one because I'm more of a birch tree. I'm just kidding. It's a bad joke, but I'll shrub it off. But okay, but truly though, the only reason I did not include myself is because Tree's company. Ha ha ha! But you're glad to know that I'm not one of her close friends, right? Because that's a relief. And I will leave it at that. Because if I said any more, then I will have to ask you if you will take it or if it's a once and for all type of situation. Yeah.
How many puns was that in like one sentence?
Honestly, I
man.
stopped counting after 7.
I just remember the last one.
It's a tremendous
with
amount.
plural.
Please, take your time in counting them because I have plenty of time.
Oh my goodness.
I caught that one.
gracious. You're like more powerful with these nature puns. We need to find a way to nerf you. You got too much power.
It's because I have a lot of positive emotions. You know,
I
all
think
you
I
see
know.
is love. I'm
Nice.
burning with
That's learning.
curiosity to learn of you all as well. You know, you just have to feel the fern and live the fern, live in fern. I mean, I can't think of anything else. I'm at a loss for words.
Surely some space puns. Chat
I
wants
think
to
I
see
know.
Space puns.
I think I know how we can stop Gao.
Oh, what's your plan, Rennie?
What if Gao can't say the letter O?
Oh, surely, yeah. We'll put a little rule in there.
Yeah, add a little
By
spin.
the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Hard
should.
difficulty.
You wish for me to be against the grain. Should I try branching out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try it without saying the letter O. Let's see how that goes.
But what will that be, Earth? You know, we all have to live in fern and feel the fern, And, well, you know, all I have to do is shrub it rough.
It doesn't you have a no?
Yeah.
Oh, I am right.
You mean I'm right? What?
You're the same person.
What? I mean, I really piqued my own interest.
Kind of reminds me of that old meme.
Wait.
It's just walking up.
Oh, would you rather I
I
change
made
my
this.
altitudes? My altitude. I mean, I'm supposing you can't bear it, but I love you a lot. And that last word I can change, of course. Should I rid the gap? Because this life, well, it's full of its rise and sorrows. Should I make summit? Well, let's see here. An increase in summit. Hike. In fact, maybe you should go hiking. It's all the range. And did you know, if you tried any wrongdoing against me, I would have to call special forces, and the special forces would penalty you all to climb in punishment. You didn't realize that? Well, my sentiments exactly.
No, no.
And you thought O's were not included.
Yeah, I think we need to do like E's or
Yeah, maybe ease, you know?
Either E or A.
No, no,
Yeah,
I think
E
I
or
think
A.
I think A would
It's
be a
like
little
a
more
eyeing a
simpler. I think-
vowel situation. If we're trying to like lose.
Also, I just noticed we're almost at the next sub go actually.
Yeah.
We're pretty close
Whoa.
actually.
How far away is it? Oh my goodness.
140
Oh.
subs. We're 140
Yeah.
subs away.
140 and we get that dope ass anime intro.
Yeah.
Surely, chat. Come on.
Proceeds to do the intro for.
Raise the timer,
Any
yeah.
anime
Raise the
watches in
timer.
chat?
Well, what was it called?
Discord kitten.
That
Oh
really
my goodness
crappy-
gracious.
Oh,
that really bad anime.
Doctor,
a lot of
thanks
bad
for
anime,
raising the
girl.
timer.
thanks
the
for
one
the
with
20
the meme.
subs, doctor.
The one with
Yes,
the meme.
thank you, doctor.
Ushitaro, with the edgy kids, and they can't drink milk, even though the main character is able to drink milk from a cafe, which completely ruins the continuity. Ushi to do 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 do.
I'm not gonna lie, for the past like 20 minutes, all I've been like thinking about is like in my mind is just the song ooh ee ooh ah ah bang bang. Like for the past
Ting
20
tang walla
minutes.
bang bang ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla bang bang.
Ooh ee ah ah. That's all that's all that's been
I've been
going through my
thinking
head.
of the I'm blue dabba deeba dabba 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 dabba.
I've been thinking of the. Let me find it. It's like a Spanish song.
Oh.
It's,
Ninem.
it's not a good one, man. You don't get excited.
Español dijiste, eh?
Here you go,
Also,
Annie. I'll-
Miss Annie,
just for
welcome
you.
back, and thank you very much for coming. I am glad to know that you're still here in the presence of my dear master. And Dr. Stoffel, thank you for a very many and merry dear cultists. Now, we are at 7,630, which means we are nearing ever closer to our next goal, 7,750.
Oh fuck, man! At this rate, she really is gonna get to 10,000.
Yeah.
Surely, come on, chat.
Damn it, you got me stuck on this song now.
Ryan's so good.
It's such a good edit, honestly.
It's a banger. Ooh.
Oh, yes, I am actually. Woomy and all that, yes.
Yeah, you're a Splatoon character now. We will get to 10 key subs easy, surely.
Surely.
Let me ask thee, thine cultists of chat, what do you perceive me as? For though I am a Leviathan, my reality is perceived based on what you all perceive me as.
See you as a smelly feller.
So what you're saying is... So, Miss Naru...
Oh, you're also listening to Zombie?
Yeah, yeah.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
Oh.
It goes hard, dude. It goes hard.
Oh, it does, bro.
Oh, person.
And you can't not listen to it and imagine the fucking little animation either.
Yeah.
The only thing I imagine is Team Fortress 2 animations.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
I wish I played that game. I like missed out.
It's never too late. It's never too late to play Team Fortress 2.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead here.
I
so
could
it's a
never
little
No, it's
weird.
never dead. Young Miss, oh Miss,
here.
I implore you, then play with we, the happy few, who see it as
I'll
a
have-
sparkling mini.
I'll have 300 ping. I'll have 300 ping.
Also, for those
That's
that want
fine,
to,
that's
Would you like
know
to? Would you like to
what
watch
Nara
the
sent,
animations
it was the song.
instead? The
surely.
animations that have won awards.
Hell yeah.
Marvelous! I shall send them to you
nice of
later,
Manny.
and then I shall thank you for allowing me to send them to you.
Hell yeah. I'll binge watch them probably before I sleep.
Young Miss, you are a delight, and I am thankful to have been able to recognize your name and say your name.
Oh,
Thank you for coming, truly.
I have a question
It's
for
been
you.
fun hanging out. What's your
Aw.
question, Manuel?
Have you
I'm
guys
glad,
ever? Because this song, I don't know. It just reminds me of this. Have you guys ever been to a Mexican party?
Yes,
No,
actually.
there's no Mexicans
Because
here.
I am part Mexican from my father's side, and I know how to
Yo.
make beer patties. Yes.
Oh, yo.
Lemchus.
Yeah.
Have you ever experienced like the song El Sonidito, where it's
Yes.
where it's
It is
literally
the
just-
third song at every barbecue.
it's played in
or
every
cookout,
song,
sorry.
in every
Specifically
party,
cookout.
every quinceañera,
Everywhere, bro.
everywhere, and it's literally only a song about a beat. It's just beep 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 beep. Beep. That's it. That's the whole song.
Surely you do a cover, Manny.
That was my cover right there.
No, you gotta do a full cover. Come on.
Full cover. Oh god. But what I'm getting at is that Mexican people, we would just party and dance to even a single beat. We just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes some Mexican parties last up to like 2 days. It's kind of crazy.
Oh,
my
easy,
goodness.
bro.
Oh, it is quite at the fun time. Also, Ashen Wings. I see. So, you interpret me as the darkness, then Ashen Wings. Should I call you Jackie?
Oh god.
The villain laugh is back.
Oh, see, because the darkness is an unfathomable being that on Jackie's 18th birthday, when he died, resurrected him and made him the host to the darkness. You see, and
That was a fun game, by the way.
yeah, and it's actually based on a comic book series of the darkness, in which it had a crossover in which he faced Laura Croft. It's actually really
Oh,
keen.
hell yeah.
It also
Yes.
crosses over with Witchblade too.
Oh my gosh, you read it? Yes, it does. And it was a really cool series.
Yeah.
Because you see, the darkness is an unfathomable being.
I remember when they made a live-action TV series of Witchblade.
Yes.
I thought it was a fever dream because I couldn't find it anywhere.
Zombie is my most favorite now. I'm sorry.
Wow, I wish it didn't get canceled.
Can't believe this.
My apologies. Would you like to be my favorite? Can I take you to dinner sometime?
I'm gonna be honest. One of my favorite, quote unquote, superhero slash comic book movies, like back in the day, was Blade. 100%.
Yes. Okay. Actually, did you know that it's thanks to Blade that the whole entire Marvel franchise was saved?
Yeah.
Because it did so well in theaters. For the first 2 Blade movies, that they actually saved the Marvel name because it was actually sinking because of how poorly they did in the X-Men series before it.
Yeah. So I know they were having it rough because they were like selling like
because they were selling a lot of their characters.
Yeah, that's why Spider-Man was
they weren't selling well in theaters. They were selling well in VHS, right? But the problem is physical copies did not equivalent to the actual sales total because they only counted the on-day sales of when it is in theaters back then.
But Blade was so cool, dude. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I know because I own over 150 different VHS movies, and I own 3 copies of X-Men 1, 2 copies of X-Men 2, and 2 DVD copies of X-Men 3. Yes.
You're like the master of collectors.
I think.
I have a lot. Yes.
I think the weirdest thing to me, because they're making a Blade. Is it a reboot? I don't know.
Yeah,
because they're actually making Blade.
Snipes
They're making Blade Arabian now, which I don't get. But yeah. Which reminds me, Wesley Snipe was actually a drama queen, and that's why no one wanted to work with him on set. He actually complained over every little specific thing, even though the character when he finally played it was actually perfect to the letter of the actual comic.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wesley Snipes is quite literally just Blade for me. I can never see him as anything else, even when he's in another movie.
And I think it was Blade 3.
Anyone remember Hellboy? Hell yeah, dude, Hellboy was sick.
Yeah, the table. Then he opens his eyes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
He used to open them for the scene.
Damn.
Gosh.
A reboot.
So, did you know actually...
the new guy a chance?
In recent times, so for us we have the Necronomicon, and for Marvel they have what is known as the Chthon, and the Chthon was actually mentioned in the newest Doctor Strange movie, but
it was, that's true.
Yeah.
So in the newest reiteration of the comics, there were 5 warriors, and they were all tasked with reading each part of the Chthon so that they can battle him and the demons in his realm. But the problem is that the one who told them all to read is the Scarlet Witch, and she never told them when to stop, you see. And so each passage, each part of the series was them reading till the very end of their own story, and one of them was Blade. And his is that in the end of the first Blade movie, when the deity vampire was supposed to be awakened, and he managed to kill the host and end the ritual. In the comic series, the what if is him reading the Chthon is if he never stopped it in time, and so all of humanity turned into vampires, except for some random few, and that includes the X Academy. Now, this takes place in this setting because there's only 5 actual X-Men left, and one of them captures a rogue vampire who helped work on the security detail for a Mr. I forget his name because I'm not sober, but the one who's the enemy of Spider-Man and Daredevil, the big guy.
Kingpin.
Yeah, so Kingpin, because he turns into a vampire and he looks exactly like the big blobby vampire from the first Blade movie, yes? And
that one.
Except he's really smart, you see. And so this league, right, this new Justice League, or whatever have you of the Marvel variant, takes him and convinces him to help them infiltrate Kingpin's facility to stop this new machine that this kid was forced to build. And this machine would make it so everyone would become human, but in order to become that, they would all have to work under him.
You see, and so thanks to Blade hunting all these new vampire kin, they all decided to work under Kingpin for a foremost safety. Now, here's what's dangerous about that, you see, is this kid entered the office, infiltrated them, because he was the one who made this whole security system, made it all the way up to Kingpin, where he revealed that, it's so hard to repair everything without you, but we did manage to repair one thing, the elevator system. And the elevator was the very infiltration method that the rest of these Avengers used, or attempted to use, to reach him. Needless to say, a few died, paving the way. Around this time is when Blade comes in, and he just casually starts killing the vampires, you see. And
interesting.
He's slowly making his way up. Meanwhile, there's two of the Avengers left now, right? By the time they make it all the way up to the elevator, and that's Panther, i.e., the villain from the Spider-Man Morales universe, and one other. And we don't know the identity of this other, but Panther reveals himself to be that he's turned into a vampire. He willingly sacrifices himself so the last member can make it. And so in doing so, he makes his way up and he reaches Kingpin. Now, by this time though, so does this kid and so does Blade. And because this ritual went off, yes, and because everyone turned into other vampires or humans, no one knows if Blade is truly him or if he's the vampire god that was reborn. Because he wears glasses all the time, and the only way anyone could tell is by seeing his eyes. If they're blank, they're the gods. If they're not, then he is Blade. Now,
yeah, that's interesting. Actually, I didn't even know this, actually.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is all new to me.
Now,
Nice.
by the time all three of them converge, yes, Blade starts attacking this kid. Meanwhile, he's defended by the last member of this newfound Avengers of this league. And Blade comments, "You're fast and you're strong, but you're just human, kid." And the helmet comes off to reveal that this mysterious masked person was Nightcrawler. And Nightcrawler reveals that the only reason he survived all of this is because when this hit, every single mutant at the X Academy, they either turned human or vampire. And he managed to teleport himself outside the Academy right when everything started happening. And he heard the chorus of agony and screams as every single mutant in the Academy turned either human or vampire and feasted on one another.
Didn't he teleport at least some people with him?
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
He was only able to teleport himself because he was by himself at the time. And then after this, oh gosh. And so after this, right, the Blade ends up killing Kingpin and this huge machine that was built for Kingpin to turn people back into human, of course, that they follow Kingpin. Well, the kid asks, "Are you really Blade, or are you just the demon, the vampire god?" And he says, "I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm me all the same." But he never reveals his eyes, some such. Kicks the kid out the window and proceeds to destroy the machine. And in this whole what if, he then proceeds to rule over all the vampires. Now, here's the twist though, yes, because he was one of the heroes, this whole entire what if was him reading from the Book of Chthon. It's the equivalent of reading the Book of Cthulhu. And what happens when you read it as a normal human? You go insane. And so his very being, his very essence, his soul, twisted into that of a corrupted version of Blade. Into a true vampire lord.
Interesting.
Oh.
That was really interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
No.
What's interesting is all the stories because some of the other heroes are Spider-Man, and his what if is literally showing that his consciousness is held together by a single thread, by a spider web, and if that breaks, his sanity could break like that. Then, and another one with Iron Man, and his whole entire thing is his what if is if instead of becoming a machine of war and helping himself, if he tried to make a machine, if he tried to make a suit of armor to help and cure others, that ended horribly.
Wait, is
Because
that the one that?
Is that a meat mech or something?
Yes,
Yeah.
he ends up killing Pam. That's the whole entire. That's the title of the comic too. Is how Tony Stark kills Pamela.
Yeah, I think I've read that one actually.
Yes, actually, with another what if being with. Gosh, what was her name? The one who was married to Hank.
The bee lady.
Yeah.
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 Hornet,
Yes.
yeah, that's right.
So in the comics, the very first iteration of Ant-Man, he wore the classic wife beater tank top, and he was a terrible person. I mean, genuinely, he was a terrible person in the comics. And so her whole entire what if, her whole entire what if, is if she didn't become the Wasp, as if she didn't defend him when he was on trial with against the Avengers and his crimes and what he did against her and against them. If she actually took revenge, so instead of becoming the Wasp, she became the Black Hornet.
I've heard of the Black Hornet, but I haven't really.
Exactly. It's quite literally a whole entirety of what if she actually did stuff for herself instead of clinging on and believing in him. With another one being, if you remember from Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, do you remember the guy with the tuning fork?
Yeah.
So he's actually a leader of his country, and he was actually one of the heroes as well, and his whole entire what if. Thank you, available person. You are correct. Now, his entire what if is this: his foe and this person who woke him up told him that his mortal enemy disguised himself and they became him to try and lead a rebellion against him. And he found out, exiled him, but because of the way he woke up and because of what the guy said to him, because of what the Chancellor said to him and how he admitted he betrayed him before he suddenly died, he's in permanent exile, and he leaves himself in permanent exile because throughout this whole entire story, and at the very end, he doesn't know if he's actually him or if he's his foe who copied all the memories of him.
Interesting.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Though I will say the saddest one, in my opinion, is Spider-Man's, though. Because his older thing is this thing called the de-webbing, or the unraveling, sorry, where every single person on Earth began to unravel. Their DNA began to deconstruct, and he's only able to save so many people in specifically New York.
I think Spider-Man's comics, like in general, all of them have always been very
bangers.
Yeah, they have been really good and like hit the most because he's like feels like the most grounded character out of.
Yeah,
the
I
best
love
superhero,
Spider-Man. He's my favorite.
That's because he's never rich. He's never popular. Even he's never well liked.
Yeah,
he's just your average neighborhood guy.
For real.
He's just like me, for real.
In fact, here's the funny thing, though. Actually, as shown in later Spider-Man comics, especially in Spider-Man 2099,
with Miguel O'Hara,
he's essentially almost like Superman in a sense, where he has the ability to kill every and any villain he can with little effort. He holds himself back every single time.
Yep.
And his villains. Now, his villains know this, and so there's actually an incident where he had strep throat. so he didn't joke around when he went to them, right? When he, now here's the thing though, his villains, they know for a fact, whenever he doesn't joke, he's dead serious, and that's when they become afraid. So because he had strep throat, every single villain, the instant they came across him, they even asked, "Oh, I'll buy it. What's the joke? What's the pun?" He didn't answer every time, so they just automatically knew they were afraid, and they automatically just went right in the police car because they didn't want to chance it, because they knew that he could end them if he wanted to, if he was really mad. And after they were all loaded in the armored police car, did a police officer ask him what's wrong with him, and he finally said, "I have strep throat."
Damn.
There was another series where Spider-Man and what was it, Dr. Octopus switched bodies.
Oh yes, that's the
Ultimate
that's
Spider?
the yes, that's
Supreme Spider, I think it's called.
no, that's the Superior Spider-Man.
Superior Spider, yeah.
Yeah. So it's funny because that's actually when Doc Ock realized that Spider-Man was holding back on him the whole entire time because there was because I think in the second issue, Black Widow hit on him and he punched her so hard that he knocked her teeth out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There was one where he knocked, was fighting, what was it, the Scorpion?
Yeah.
And straight broke his jaw.
Yeah. No, his jaw was literally hanging off him.
Yeah.
I still found, like, I know
Doc Ock even improved his web shooters as well as improved his whole entire armor suit, or his whole entire suit, gave him an armor suit, but then he felt incredibly guilty later on and switched places with Peter so he can have his body back in. And the only reason that Peter agreed, the only reason that he became the Superior Spider-Man is because Doc Ock was dying and he convinced Peter to let him trade places with him, trade bodies with him.
Yeah. And then I think I found that quite sad as well because, like, didn't Doc Ock as well in Peter's body find, like, love as well? And it was kind of sad because then he had to give up that sacrifice that Peter basically does on, like, a regular basis.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, you know what? I
the only problem is, you see, because Doc Ock never truly experienced, he's experienced loss. He's never experienced sorrowfulness within loss. And so, because that happened, and because he felt that, he truly understood what it meant to be a hero, and why Spider-Man held back on every single instance, and why he's a true hero. And that's why he gave him back his body.
Yeah. It was.
Didn't he also get Peter's memories when he switched?
Yeah. That's why he knew who everyone was.
Yeah. All thanks to Uncle Ben, he converted Doc Ock. That's why they made a whole brand, a store brand for him. Uncle Ben's.
There's been so many iterations and different type of universes of Spider-Man, but all of them have always resonated with me. Honestly, it's such a good story.
Even the Gwen Stacy Spider-Man, Manny.
Okay, not like that.
Yeah, that's another story.
But not like that. But I do like the Gwen Stacy comics as well. They're pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
I still found that because of how Peter actually transforms into the. I can't remember the name right now. The crocodile, I think it was called.
Doctor. Fuck. What was it?
I can't remember the exact name, but he ended up transforming into that, and then that ended up she ended up having to kill him and stuff.
Yeah. So that's
that was
specifically in her universe, though.
Yeah,
and
that's specifically.
She thought he died at first, and then basically about 3 arcs later, she found out he survived, but basically he became her version of of Killer Croc, essentially the Marvel version, essentially. Not Lizardman, but a far more terrifying foe, and to where she had no choice but to put him down. She couldn't save him.
There was his fucking villain name, the Lizard.
Yeah.
He's the Lizard.
So okay, normally in the Spider-Man comics, his name is the Lizardman, but he was. In Gwen Stacy's specific universe, he was more terrifying, to where she just
she couldn't stop him. She couldn't revert him back. She had to end him, period.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And gosh, did she cry, and gosh, did I cry.
Dude, it was so sad because, you know, you kind of already come with a notion of like, oh, I know who Peter Parker is.
No,
I know
and
how
besides
he
that,
is.
that specific Peter Parker, he was just a normal human, but he was madly in love and was the boyfriend to Gwen Stacy's Spider-Man. Like, they actually had a really good relationship too. Like, it was really heartwarming.
Yeah, it was quite sad.
Well, have any of y'all seen the latest Spider-Man movies?
I saw the newest one. The newest one was actually pretty good.
Honestly,
I liked it.
Yeah,
I like how they all geeked out, and they
I like how they saw Toby's stuff just come out of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're like, how the heck? Yeah, no.
I don't know about you,
like
but
a
Toby's the best
baby.
Spider-Man.
There. No, I love too. So technically, in most of the comics, except for the Golden Age and one other iteration, not Gwen Stacy, sorry. The original of I forget her name now. I'm sorry, I'm not sober.
Mary Jane?
Yeah, she actually didn't work out for him at all. Like, there was even one issue that was so popular amongst people for negative reasons that people questioned it when she jumped off a building just to see if Spider-Man, i.e. Peter Parker, would catch her.
Oh my god.
I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah,
I don't remember that at all.
no, she jumped off her apartment building hoping that Spider-Man would catch her, and of course he did. She, in any of these Spider-Man fandoms, relationships, she's considered the worst one, except for specifically that one of the Tobey Maguire movies. Because there's even a Spider-Woman known as what was it called? What was she called?
Scarlet Spider?
Yeah.
No.
Silk.
There's like
the Asian one where her
pheromones.
Her pheromones were so powerful that her and Spider-Man would literally make out every single time they were next to each other, and so they had to be separate. But after a certain multiverse incident, her silk, the power and strength of her silk increased while the pheromones decreased, so they were able to actually talk to each other and be able to be with each other without actually being hot to trot for each other.
For them.
Yeah.
Panned out pretty nice.
Yeah.
I want to go to bed, Gamters. I need to be up at 5 a.m.
Goodness me.
Alright,
Great,
thanks
do
for
so.
hanging.
Rest well with pleasant dreams, and
actually
thank you for
5
putting
a.m.
up with
for
my
me as
tirades,
well.
and thank you for your lovely company with us all.
Oh, it was nice hanging out with y'all and geeking out about
Likewise.
Marvel stuff. It was
And by the
fun.
way, I love your teal hair with your highlights. It's quite beautiful. And I hope to
you.
see more of it. Please stop by whenever you wish.
Oh, hi, Will. It was good hanging out with y'all.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's
and
fun
likewise.
hanging with y'all.
I hope to have the chance to encounter you more often in the future and compliment
yeah.
you more so in the future.
Okay. Good night, Gamters.
Night, Naru. You smell.
Good night.
You smell.
Rest
Go
well
take
with
a
pleasant
shower,
dreams.
damn it. Alright, no, I also have to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. I would like to stay a little bit longer, but I
You
stayed
are
up until
quite
like
fine.
I
Rest
stayed up
well
yesterday until
5
like
a.m.'s a bit
7.
much.
Rest well with fun dreams, and thank you
God.
ever so for gracing us with your
Yeah, it was
presence
fun
and
hanging,
your
Manny.
voice.
Yeah, it's fun.
It
I'll
has
probably
been
see you guys
delightful.
tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow as well for a little bit.
Oh, please.
Yeah,
do.
I'll be here for, rest of my life.
Right.
Well, actually,
Because
I'm
we're
gonna be on
here.
earlier as well because of the Taco Bell stuff. Oh my god, it's gonna be horrible. Like, it's gonna be so bad. The
It'll
fact
be
that,
fine. It'll be beautiful.
dude, the fact that I'm gonna go into a store as well. Like dressed up as a maid with a bucket hat and cat ears on top of the bucket hat is gonna
Okay,
make it
technically, if
so
you
bad.
download the Taco Bell app, there's always deals and specials. Buy
No,
what you want on
I
there.
have to. I have to go in. I have
buy
to
what
go
you
in,
want on
know?
there. Then go inside. They'll give you your order if it's ready, and if it's not, you just have to wait a while. You're still technically wearing the suit. You'll be fine.
No, I have to go in and I have to go in front of them and order in front of them. I have to. You know, if I'm already going as ridiculous as I can, might as well just go the full yard. You know.
Fair.
I'm gonna be so nervous. Not nervous because of like it's gonna be on stream or whatever. No, nervous because I'm gonna have to eat the food.
I'll make you a deal. On Friday, I'll go to Taco Bell myself and get a bunch of food, and I'll even message you when I do.
Cal, you're gonna destroy yourself.
I've eaten Taco Bell since I was but a mere child. I was born on Taco Bell.
I've eaten it like
on the Bell.
I've eaten it a couple of times and I fucking hate it.
I eat it. I used to eat it a lot.
Wait, where can we see the stream? I will try to like stream my perspective on the voice call here. I'm not gonna stream it myself.
On Twitch TV/Haruka Caribou.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it on Haru's channel. Because I'm not gonna stream it on my channel. But I will screen share.
You can find it right here.
Yeah.
Yep. So stay tuned.
Make sure to follow,
Future.
like, and subscribe.
Like people think I am under. I can't word right now. But I'm lowering the expectations about this. But people don't understand how much I actually hate this place. How much I despise this. How much the notion of me eating this food is just bad.
That's
like,
what makes it worth it.
Like, so I made a deal once, right, with Styx, and it was when I was still working as a manager at a Walmart. I was working an overnight shift, and he's like, Manny, surely give me $15 for lunch. And like not to give him money, but so that he can buy me food at the store with $15. And I didn't eat anything that day at lunch. So then he's like, okay, you know what? I get to choose whatever I want on as soon as you exit for $15. I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine, go for it. He chooses Taco Bell, and he's like, I want to see, because at the time I didn't have a car holder in my car. He's like, I want to see you order the food, picking up the food, and I want to see you eat the food at the same instance. So I put my phone on the handle of the passenger seat. I put my phone there, and I was recording my perspective. And I'll tell you right now, it was a very horrible time. I almost gagged like 2 times. That's not even me overreacting. I genuinely.
Oh, poor thing. Taco Bell isn't real food.
It's not. It's not. It's
definitely
Says
not
the person
Mexican
who's living
food.
a lie. This Friday, I will order a bunch of Taco Bell, and I will even show the receipt. Manny, you will not be alone, except for the difference that I love Taco Bell.
I mean, I can definitely eat Taco Bell, but it pales in comparison to like home-cooked Mexican food.
Oh, dude, don't even get me
Not even
some
anywhere
some
close.
home cooked tortillas. You can't beat that. Like my family is as much of the word as that I'm gonna say. They are tortilla makers, or they used to be, and I know how to make tortillas. Hell, I even delivered tortillas at one point, and I can spot I learned the skill of being able to spot rotten tortillas before I even grabbed them, just by like touch. It's yeah, it's a cool little trick, but you get those fresh tortillas coming out right out of the press. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
You can't beat it. Like I used to do, like whenever I was in our shop, I would just roll up tortillas and I would have a little sauce with me and I would just dip it in there and I would just eat it. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. I remember I also ended up setting up a stand of lemonade, what is called, I don't know if you guys have had this, but it's called tamarindo. I don't know what it's called in English. And Jamaica, which is hibiscus. And I would set up a stand right outside of the tortilleria. And because it would get really busy, I would sell like crazy. So I made so much money back then that it was kind of crazy. It was funny because we ended up closing that store, right? And in middle school, I'm like, okay, you know what? I did this in my parents' shop. How can I? So I'm gonna say a little story here, right? And it's a little questionable because this is how I used to make money in middle school. So back in middle school, we used to have, I don't know if you guys had it from where you're from, but we used to have what is called accelerated reading, which was like, and you were supposed to like take tests, which were called the AR test. And we used to have a teacher that was a big gamer, and he would always buy like the newest consoles and stuff. And at the end of the, I think it was like 2 months, if I remember correctly, every 2 months, he would host a party for the people that got, I think it was like 150 points. And everyone wanted to be a part of it. So I made it my goal to read as many books as I can and then tell people, hey, I can take this test for you. Just give me like 10 bucks, 10, 15 bucks, whatever. And people would say yes to it, you know? So I would read, I remember I would read like The Hobbit. I would read, a lot of like the really big books. I remember I read one of the books that actually gave a lot of points back then was The Black Pearl, and a couple of other books like that. And I would read those, and I would take the test for people. And I remember that's how I bought my first GameCube, and I bought all my GameCube games that way as well. Because people just kept giving me money just so that I could take these tests. And the thing that sucked is that I'm dyslexic. So I'm reading these big books, right? I'm reading all these big books, and I don't understand half of the words because my mind is like, is that a D? Is that a B? Does this go in the right way? You know, it was so hard to do, but man, I came out making bank, and it was so worth it.
Oh man, we had something similar, but it was for like standardized testing or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Highest scorer gets a whole pizza party or some shit, or goes to Chuck E. Cheese. That shit was super easy. Multiple choice.
I would say that that part of my life ended in middle school, but it didn't. So it transitioned into high school as well. And in high school,
the thing I really made money selling was nurses would come out towards the end of the school day, and they would just hand out the lunch food that wasn't handed out, or sell the vegetables or fruits, the snacks, and they would just give that shit to me free, and I wouldn't
pay for it. You just get free food.
Got free food, and I charged it to my classmates.
Yo, that's one way of doing it. I remember in high school, because a lot of people, you know, really wanted to pass their classes. I would sell test questions, but not like in the traditional sense where you give a note or something like that. No. Whenever we would take a test, let's say it's a math test, right, and it's a multiple choice question, I would tell people, whoever like quote unquote bought the service, right, quote unquote, that to watch out what I do, because depending on what I do is the answer. So I would like, oh, if I scratch my leg, you know, on like a very specific part, that means it's
beaver.
I'm like, that's an A. If I tap the pencil on my head, then that's a B. You know, scratch my ear, C, and so on. And I would do all this, and I ended up making a lot of people pass their classes because of this. And it was so easy. It was so simple.
Oh, genius.
Yeah, anyway, I actually have to go to bed. I'm gonna be waking up in 6 hours or so.
Hey, you should probably fucking catch them Z's, bro.
Yeah, I will see everyone later. Have a good one, guys.
Catch you later.
I appreciate you guys as well. Gal and Zombie. It was fun hanging out.
Hey, that's been fun. I appreciate all the work you do too.
Hell yeah, thank you guys. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow at Mod Night.
Peace. Oh man, it's just me. Really sucks for you, chat. I don't think I'm a very entertaining person at all. I can't even fucking screen share the game I'm playing either. I am a valuable person. Catch you later. Thanks for the offer, Vader. Oh. So what the fuck y'all been up to, aside from, you know, what's it been, 2 hours of pure punishment? Oh. I don't know if it'd be very good commentary. I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077. And I'm not even fucking doing it the flashy way. I'm playing a hacker. Hackermans. Oh, nice nerf. You know, I like that. That's a nice way to shorten your name, Narf. I'm sticking with it. Oh, nice. I just recently finished getting Christmas gifts for my friends and family and shit too. Night, Manny. Go to fuck to sleep, man. You too, Narf. Good night, Ragey. Oh, hell yeah. I love art. Absolute garbage at it, but I like to watch it. I will say, if anybody here has played Cyberpunk 2077, or has been on the fence about it, they have done a lot of work on this damn thing. I mean, for the older generation consoles, it's still buggy as balls, but it's still pretty fun. Being a hacker is super cheesy though. Just making people detonate grenades or zap them a little.
Oh dear me. Rest well with pleasant dreams, Manny. Anyways, pray ignore me and continue on with your conversation.
Oh, I take these voodoo boys just chilling by the beach, hanging with their homies. Now they're dropping bombs, and now they're dead. I'm just half a mile away staring at them like some creepo. Necromans.
So what you're saying is D-Day.
Multiply what I'm doing, like maybe 1,000, and yeah. He is trying to kill me. Oh. Multiplied a lot. That's okay, I've got the contagion quick hack. Enjoy my virtual STDs. I hop away. Dead yet? Oh man, I'm squishy. They're not all dead yet, motherfuckers. Well, another way of thinking about it is like playing Hackermans is almost like you're playing on fucking God mode. You get smoked with electricity. You get smoked with fire. Have a plague of frogs. Then you skedaddle on over to the next group. And yeah, Dr. Stuff, I agree. It's a good game. They definitely should have held off a few years. Isn't that kind of the problem with like AAA games? Like the fucking investors really force that shit through. They don't give a shit if it's good or not. They just want money. But they've done amazing work on it. And I think it's getting a DLC soon. I don't remember when. I can't play that because it's fucking PlayStation 5 and the X brick. So until I fix my PC. We need more games like that. Choo Choo Charles, made by one guy. But ideally made with more than one guy. I'd be way happier if games or movies or whatever were spent more time in development and less of this just here's something new, here's something new, here's something new, and then we're gonna give this DLC to fix the game. But I guess that's kind of a common rant. Oh, you know what? Who here plays fucking Elden Ring?
Oh, would you like to know a fun fact about Elden Ring?
I love fun facts, bitch.
Magnificent.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would have had a bit more polish. 'Cause, like Shield and Sword, they were expecting that to flop. They were like, nobody wants this. And then everybody sort of wanted it. So like, weren't expecting it. So they kind of get a very tiny excuse for why it's unfinished. But Scarlet and Violet, they should have polish. I don't know. I remember when Pokemon games came out and they were finished. But then again, I also feel like a fossil. True, nerd. True.
So,
Nobody can resist a
Zombie,
Pokemon game. Yas. Yas Queen.
did you know that in Elden Ring, D's armor set, the twinned armor,
You
has the
already used this fucking joke yesterday, gal. I already fucking heard it.
I didn't know if you were here or not.
Yeah, I definitely do always feel like a fossil. I'm almost fucking 30. That's when I lose the ability to bend my legs. Ugh.
It's either you become an old man from there, or you become the old man of legends, like in the Nihon animations. Yes.
I'll ever watch Avatar the Earthbender. Aang, not Korra.
Yes.
Oh, when he takes... Oh, what is it? It's not Roku, is it? Fire Lord.
Oh, Ozai?
Yeah, where he takes his bending away.
Yeah.
When I turn 30, Aang's gonna come in my sleep and he's gonna take the ability to bend from me. My legs, man. He's gonna take my legs!
I plan to become a professional fighter before I'm 30 or around I'm 30, just so I can become Boomy. I will be the old man of the, I will be the old man of the mountains, yes.
Aren't they planning on making more live-action Avatar movies or something? Or I think it was a Netflix TV series.
Yes, from what I heard, it's going to be terrible, though.
Most likely, yeah. I don't know. I think a TV series will give it a little bit more hope. So much shit they tried to cram into the movie. Poorly.
Oh, much so.
Didn't they literally cram the entire fucking water book into that single movie?
Actually, yes. They crammed 2 different books into it.
That's way too much to fucking...
Honestly...
I get it, like 3.5 hour long movies really can be a bit much. I don't know, I'd rather spend 3.5 hours watching something that's, you know, got work put into it and feels good. But if it is long, as opposed to an hour and a half of wasted time. Yep. North Star, they absolutely should have cut it into 2 parts.
No, do not get me started on Fists of the North Star. That was the very first, and I mean the very, very first adaptation to a live action that America did, and it was the worst thing ever.
Back then, fuck yeah.
Oh, did you watch the movie?
I haven't seen the live action version of Fists of the North Star.
Oh gosh, let me show you one of the most iconic scenes. It is gosh darn awful. It is the... Like, if you think nowadays is terrible, you haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, speaking of adaptations, what the fuck's y'all's opinion on the new Mario? Think they're gonna force Chris Pratt to sound like actual Mario?
No.
I don't think they will.
Not at all.
I like fucking Jack Black as Bowser though, that's pretty killer.
Okay, so this came out in 1995. And I'm going to send this in chat.
Hey, is there a live action of Mob Psycho? What the fuck?
This is the very first live action of an anime ever. And it took place over 10 years ago, 11 years ago probably, in the Americas. Fists of the North Star.
That's not too bad. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but...
You say that now, but just watch till the end.
far, it seems pretty much like Fist of the North Star. Except nobody's like Arnold Schwartz fucking ripped. That effect.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
What are you trying to do? Tickle me to death?
He's doing the fucking rapping thing. This is gonna look like. Already dead. Honestly, the effect's pretty good. I expected way worse. This is 1995? They got a Cronenberg in this shit. Oh, nah, they didn't even show his fucking. Well, not in that clip, anyways. But they probably didn't.
You know exactly what I mean, though.
Oh, that's so much better than so many other fucking, like, live-action adaptations.
But
One that's particularly
is that
bad,
the sad part or good thing?
It's the sad part. I want more better live-action adaptations. Kim Verdue, bro. We don't talk about Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yeah. You actually deleted the message. But yeah, no, that was the very first live action to ever hit America, to come from the East, and it was that bad that no one liked it at all.
Oh, did anybody?
Oh, North Star 690. Yes, it was that terrible. By the way, it was really bad.
Damn, what the fuck was I talking about before?
The Netflix version of Cowboy People. That was pretty bad.
Wasn't. Jet was by far the person they cast for Jet.
Okay.
Loved him. I loved him.
That's fair, but my grandparents, who have never seen Cowboy Bebop before, they were aware that that Eastern animation exists, but I've never seen it. They were willing to watch the original animation after seeing it and saying that it was bad, after never seeing the original before.
Well, invaluable. I think part of it is that they just really want to see like some of their favorite actors or celebrities take a crack at it, and ideally, I think people want somebody behind the wheels who actually gives a shit, and they never do.
Isn't that the truth?
As you hear about actors that really like these characters or whatever, and they get these roles, but they're fucking cock-blocked by directors or producers that just don't care. I think a good example was Henry Cavill and The Witcher.
Oh, yeah. And now that he switched from that to Superman, and then he left that for the Warhammer, literally everyone from the original Witcher series has been trying to badmouth him and saying that he was a toxic gamer, when really he just respected the original the original writing. That's it.
Yeah.
Is
he
funny.
joining like some Warhammer show?
Yeah, he's going to star and aid in directing in a Warhammer 40k Netflix original series. But here's the thing, he's a die-hard original.
I know.
Yeah, and I don't mean the new lore. I mean
a little bit of faith.
Yeah, he's part of the original lore. I mean, before they did the whole new universe bullcrap that I hate, and made everything just
Now this
continuity
brings up a
deleted.
question. If he's like partially directing, is he gonna act in it?
Yes, he is. He's
I
actually
was
going to
kinda-
be. He's going to be one of the. He's going to be. I think it was the leader of one of the Imperious units for the Emperor.
I was hoping he was gonna like just
from
be
my
a cameo
hearing.
as a grunt and just die immediately.
That'd be funny as heck. But that's just from what I've heard, though. So as far as anything that is known, that's up in the air. Also, I Crazy Panda, good morning and welcome into the chat, and thank you very much for being present in this wonderful morning.
Yep, thanks for sticking with us throughout.
And Styx, thank you for staying in the call. Gosh, to put up with everything that I've said, thank you, Styx. Julie. And
Honestly,
good morning.
you probably avoided most of it.
Yeah, that's fair. And good morning and welcome, Monster Hunter Mario. A wonderful greetings to you. Pray you do your title favor and hunt those who would seek us ill fortune.
Oh. Yeah, I have hope for the One Piece live action show because all the fucking actors and shit have been kicked out or
They've been replaced, basically. Mainly, they've been replaced.
All of them?
The ones who were clearly in it for other options other than the actual I want to do right by the series. Yeah.
Okay.
A decent amount of them have been fired, but for the right reasons, not for the wrong reasons.
I'm fine with that, you know.
Yeah.
I have hopes for it.
Anyways, I'm going to attempt to rest for an hour, maybe longer, because I have work in the morning. Zombie, are you good with handling things alone? If you are not, I will drink an espresso shot right now.
I'm Gucci.
Are you okay? Thank you very much, then, Zombie, and good luck. If I awaken before my appointed time, I will join again, and I will thank you again. So, yeah, thank you.
And just get your rest and have a great day at work, homie.
But of course, he who does not wish to die, nor is able to. Thank you.
Peace out. That unfortunately means that you motherfuckers are once again stuck. Just me. Be worse. Back to puns. Anybody here like Godzilla? Is it really babysitting if everybody's pretty chill and just vibing? I like all of them, fuck. In particular, fucking, I used to have this, I think it was Godzilla Smash Melee for the GameCube. God, that game was fucking fun. I used to play that with my friends and family all the time. 4-person just going crazy. Had a lot of kaiju in it too. Oh no, I ran out of people to kill. Crab biscuits. Oh yeah, I actually liked that animated series of it. It was fun. Really fleshed it out and sort of made it its own thing. Ah, shit. Well, there's some of the obvious ones, I guess. There's Destroyer, like some sentient virus based off the fucking Oxen Destroyer bomb. Absolutely beats the shit out of Godzilla. And then there's Space Godzilla, which is literally just Godzilla in space. But he's probably my favorite. I love his design. He's so fucking cool. And then it's there's this bug one. I think it's called Megalon. He got these big old drills for fucking hands, and he digs through the earth like the Underminer. Then you got Anguirus. He's basically just a gigantic fucking porcupine that screams a lot. Usually gets his ass beat. Fucking Mechagodzilla is great too. I think I forgot I think it's the Kiryu Mechagodzilla from Godzilla SOS. That model's great. Yeah, they did use it in King of the Monsters. I wonder if they're gonna bring Destroyer in. That would be pretty fucking cool. I think they did pretty good for the Godzilla vs. Kong movie. Hollywood's doing pretty good on that front. I was a little sad with the first Godzilla movie. There's like 6 whole minutes total let you see Godzilla on screen. Fucking another Kaiju's Biolante. That's a big fucking plant monster. It's once again fucking, I think, has part of Godzilla's cells in it. They really like reusing that gimmick. And then of course there's fucking Ghidorah, then Mecha Ghidorah. Yeah, the blue fire. I like that how they evened out the Kong versus Godzilla fight. Even though, you know, I think before the fight starts, Godzilla blows a hole straight through the fucking planet. Hey, Godzilla cast for right now. Shin Godzilla was fucking weird, but it was also made by the same guy that made Evangelion. I love that series too. I remember when I watched Godzilla 2000 in theaters. That one has this weird alien monster called Orga, which again fucking takes in cells from Godzilla. You know, I don't think I've ever really noticed how many times they use that fucking gimmick. Jesus Christ. Oh. All the Mothra movies are pretty pog. Do you know that there's a Frankenstein kaiju? Old as fucking dirt. Kinda funny. It's literally just a fucking man painted and wearing a loincloth. Oh, and he's got that, like, caveman bridge. Oh, nice. I like Sasuke. Well, no, I like Itachi. I don't really like Sasuke. God, that guy fucking flip-flops so much throughout the series. Itachi's a fucking brow, though. Everybody likes Itachi. He's cool, Sasuke. Oh. Nice. So are there any anime or whatever that y'all been fucking keeping up with? I've been enjoying Chainsaw Man and Eminence in Shadow. Oh fuck yeah, I have. Ah man, that shit's so good. The new Bleach season. That fucking fight with Yamamoto and I just call him Yak Attack. I can't pronounce his fucking name. That was a good fight. Fuck yeah, man, the animation's killer. And Ichigo's, I think right now, you know, spoilers, kind of. Ichigo's about to find out that Aizen is almost his baby daddy. Damn near planned his entire birth. That evil bastard. God, he's hot. Oh, ReZero web novel? Fuck yeah. I need to read that. Actually, I think I need to fucking watch the last ReZero part. I haven't watched that. Catch you later, CPL, bro. Have a good one at work. Don't die. Yeah, she does look peaceful. One thing, yeah, I really like Grimjaw too. I really hope they give him like extra scenes in the anime. He doesn't really do much, which was a little disappointing. Hope they change the Zero Squad fight too. That was disappointing. In like the funniest, dumbest way. Yeah, I like Ulquiorra. It's a shame he's dead as a fucking doornail. They always kill the cool characters. What happened to who in the epilogue? Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I think they got. Well, I can't really say that would be spoiler. Fuck. Actually, you know what? That kind of reminds me. I really hope we get more Bleach manga. Well, with the I don't know if any of y'all seen, but the Hell arc. Okay, cool. We have an art channel in Discord too. That'll be perfect, bro. What was I talking about? Alright, the fucking Bleach manga Hell arc. That shit was so cool. Yeah, I want to see more Bleach. I was a little hyped for Burn the Witch, but like, it doesn't seem like anything's really happened with that. I wanted to see the fucking British version of Soul Society. I don't think the English dub was that bad, but I mean, my take on like dub or sub is whatever you hear first, or you know, when you hear first and start watching, usually that's what you like the most for like whatever the respective dub or sub is for the thing. Like I like both the sub and the dub of Bleach. Oh, nice. I ain't got no figures. Some of those high quality statues are fucking expensive, Jesus Christ. I could get a PS5 for one of those. Oh, that's right. There is more Spice and Wolf stuff coming. That's gonna be Pog. Fucking love Spice and Wolf. Still need to play that, what the fuck was it called? I don't know. Oh, nice. I haven't met the voice actor for Ichigo, I don't think. Got to meet the voice actor for Kenpachi, though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, censoring was crazy. But I don't think it was really as bad as it's gotten these days. Like, a good example, I think, would be that Terraform Mars, fucking weird cockroach anime. I don't know if any of y'all tried to watch that when it first was airing. The screen was almost entirely fucking black. It was unwatchable. It was garbage. And then you got a bunch of animes these days that fucking either do that or it's super heavy with like the crazy light beams. Or they'll replace the blood like they did with, what was it, the third or fourth season of Seven Deadly Sins. Up until that point, that anime was great. And then everybody had fucking splooge for blood. That was sad. I just couldn't get over it. Not as bad as the Berserk fucking, the CGI for some of the scenes. Like that famous scene in Berserk where it's literally just a PNG almost of Berserk and they're physically moving it with a mouse. Oh, that sucks, Kim. The sword noises. It didn't for me. Tokyo Ghoul is pretty normal. Red blood, gore. Oh, I love reading the fucking Yojo Senki manga. That shit's so good. I was so sad when they made the anime and they like uglified the main character a little bit, cause the fucking the manga has amazing art, so pretty. Ah, what is a fun anime? Who doesn't like a fucking psychopathic child with nukes for magic? Yeah, same. Crazy Panda, same. Oh. I don't know if any of y'all watched the fucking rebuild movies of Evangelion, but that fourth one, that shit gets fucking wild. But not necessarily in a bad way. I dig it. Any non-well-known anime that I like and would recommend, Ergo Proxy. I really like that shit. It's a little weird, but crisp. Boogie Pop Phantom. I don't know if that's like obscure or not. Yeah, the IRL stuff. Shit, what other, like, more obscure anime? Shit. Doro Hidoro was great. I really want them to, like, finish it. I like Ergo Proxy. I think, fuck. the guy, at least for the English dub, the guy that voices the main character, I think his name is Vincent Law. But the voice actor, oh, I really love him. Just, one of my favorite voice actors. I think he's also on that Critical Role D&D group with Matthew Mercer and all of them. That's another fucking great thing to watch. I like. Yep, Critical Role. I like watching them. I used to have them on in the background when I was working my job, and just listen to them fucking play D&D. Oh, but I'm like so fucking far behind. I still need to go binge the Mighty Nine, and I think they're already on like a 3rd campaign. I'll never catch up. Fuck. Trying to remember, I think this anime called Bokurano. You have this gigantic kaiju-sized robot, and it's piloted by, what was it, like 10 or 12 children? But I don't want to like say the rest of how it goes, but it's kind of dark. But it's a good one. I like that one. That one's kind of obscure. Love the opening. I like Dimension 20. And I haven't seen the Amazon show of Critical Role, but I want to. A 4-year campaign? Fuck yeah. Any party wipes? Oh, Gunka no Balter. That's a great fucking manga. Like a Made in Abyss. I mean, it's so pretty. It's great once you get past all the killer monsters and the curse and Medi. Tokyo Ghoul 2 was disappointing. But I think that might just be like an issue with the manga, the material itself, because it does really sort of trail off just like that. Takes a while to pick back up. Well, it depends on like what kind of others you're recommending too. If you're recommending to your friend who likes fucking rainbows and sunshine, probably not the best anime to recommend to him, unless you're going for reactions. Great, then. Fuck yeah. You made... Damn, against the Trask, too? That's actually pretty cool. I think the last campaign I ran, I had a giant eldritch worm eat my party. And then they had to fight off a bunch of parasites inside of it. Good times. Many faces were melted. And by the end of it, only one person died because his friends decided to spawn a bunch of spikes as he was being dragged by tentacles in the direction of the spikes. That didn't end up very well for him. Oh, it's not an obscure anime, but I recommend Steins Gate. That shit's great. Takes a while to pick up. I think it takes like 6 episodes before things start going crazy. But it's totally worth it. Oh, magical girl anime. Can't not think of how do you pronounce it? Fucking Madoka. Madoka Magica. That shit caught me off guard. I didn't expect it to be dark. I was a little taken aback by the like animation choice or art choice for the witches and all that shit. And I'm like, it's a little weird, but I dig it. And oh, man, fuck. I think it was the ending song. God, that shit was so good. Oh, and then some fucking magical girl gets decapitated. Yep. That's when everything starts going downhill. In a good way. It's a great fucking series. Totally worth the hype. Oh, fucking Fire Punch. I hope that gets an anime. The concept is just so fucking crazy. You have an immortal guy that can't die, and then you have some dick waffle with fucking Amaterasu unquenchable flames, and he thinks it's a good idea to fucking slap it on the immortal guy. So now you got this fucking immortal guy with inextinguishable flames on him, walking around, lighting bitches on fire. He's OP as fuck, because somebody didn't use their brain. The second I say magical girl anime fucked me up, I get laughed at. Howdy doody, Kanisaki. Oh, I love Little Witch Academia. I was on board when they first did that little short of it. Oh, that's such a good one. Comfy too. You drawing? Fuck yeah. What you been drawing? Oh yeah, I actually recently watched a Trigger anime. I think it was that the anime based on the game I'm playing right now, Cyberpunk 2077, Edge Runners on Netflix. That shit was pretty good too. Yeah, Rage of Bahamut, that's a good one too. I like the first season more than the second. I'm not gonna lie, fucking Edge Runners is the reason I fucking got the game. I'm like, you know what, it's been like, how many years since this fucking thing came out? They've worked on it, done some kinks. And I've had a fucking blast. I'm on my second playthrough. Shit's fun. Oh yeah, it came out as a fucking train wreck. Absolute garbage. Fucking reminded me of how Fallout 76 came out. Now that's a game I will never fucking touch. Which is a shame, because I really like the Fallout series. That's a good idea. I got this on as a sale or some shit for like $5. So it was totally worth for me to get it, even laggy as it is on the old console. You can say the series fell out. Fuck yeah, dude. Has Bethesda said what their fucking next game is? Isn't it like some space shit? Are they working on Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim, Electric Boogaloo? At this point, they should just change it from fucking Elder Scrolls to Skyrim. Shit, they've made more out of that single game than anything. Was it like 15 fucking renditions? Well, to be fair, the engine they always use has always kind of been shit. They really should just fucking rename it. These days, everybody recognizes it as Skyrim, not the fucking Elder Scrolls. Really? I mean, I'm fine with getting a Fable 4. I like the Fable series. Third one was kind of, eh. But the first two, not too shabby. Not exactly great games, but I still like them. If there was one fucking thing I want them to remaster, though, I think it would be Elder Scrolls fucking 3. The one before Oblivion. I can't remember the goddamn name of it, but that was fun to play. I'm expecting Yep, Morrowind. I'm expecting Starfield to be hot garbage. If it's anything like their fucking Elder Scrolls or their Fallout, you know, open world games, it's gonna be fucking messy. But if it's entertaining, I will be all for it. A new Dragon Age? Ah. That's another game I need to play. My friends really like it. Exactly, when has it never been messy? I just hope it's not Fallout 76 messy. That was fucking unexcusable. No right to push that out, charge 60, 70 bucks. Oh, let's not fucking even start with the, what was the Fallout 76 deluxe edition where you get this supposedly fancy bag, and then they couldn't even afford the fucking bag, and those that did get a bag got this cheap ass nylon shit. Oh man, they scammed so many people. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, I was hopeful. I was like, fuck yeah, a Fallout game I could play with my homies. We gotta jump everybody. No. No fun to be had. Oh, a multiplayer that was really fun. I don't know if any of y'all fucking played it, but when BioShock 2 came out, there was a multiplayer mode, and it was so fucking fun. Ah, nothing's better than setting a bunch of geyser traps, having somebody ping pong around, and then you throw bees at them. You maybe shoot them in the face with a nail gun a few times. Ah, good times. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what all the Fallout games are, because they're single player, you know. They're what you play to just chill and have fun by yourself. You know, maybe you'll be in a Discord call talking to your homies or whatever. But they've always been that single player game. I never once thought of them as, you know what, throwing multiplayer into this is a great idea. Yeah, I'm glad I win. I almost fucking pre-ordered that shit too. I think the last game I pre-ordered was Death Stranding. I don't regret that. I like that game. It's pretty chill once you get the roads built. Fuck those ghost things. Well, why don't you fucking join our Discord? We got tons of people. Oh, we even have an arcade section. Half the time people don't use it because they talk in general, but we have it. One game I think I want to try, now that it's been like fucking ages, is No Man's Sky. They really fucking polished that shit. Seems like it'd be fun to explore. But I'll only fucking buy it if it's on sale. Yeah, Persona 5 is great. Arca played that for a little bit on stream fucking ages ago. It was pretty cool. Nice chill things. Yeah, I think when I pre-ordered a Death Stranding, I got the deluxe edition that comes with the case and the baby in a bottle. I love that fucking baby, man. Yeah, fucking the recovery story in No Man's Sky. I don't know if any of y'all watch the Internet Historian, but his video on it's fucking great. Shit's funny. Yeah, they got some kind of weird rules, but whatever. Half the time people don't even follow them. Probably ain't gonna fucking happen. I mean, it might. I mean, 76 really fucking tanked their reputation, and I think it really hurt their stocks too. Like, they really do need to bang out a nice game. Or they might just be fucking toast soon. They're gonna go from AAA to indie. That would be kind of funny. Get a Choo Choo Charles, but made by Todd Howard. Instead of Choo Choo Charles, it's just fucking Alduin screaming at you. That'd be cool. Remakes of Persona 1 and 2. I think one game I would love a remaster of is like the treatment they did with Final Fantasy VII, but for Final Fantasy VI. Love that game. Also never played Final Fantasy VII. I need to buy that. Goddamn, Kim, that's gotta be embarrassing for him. No, I hate when there's like fucking pay to win versus free to play and shit. Like, I don't mind if like you have to pay money for cosmetics and shit. Whatever, cool. Sometimes you want to look a little fancy. But like, I don't want to fucking shell out money to get a gun or to fucking have to bust my ass on a season pass just to get some stuff. Such a drag. Final Fantasy 6 or 4 in the style, 7 would be sick. Yeah, yeah. I tried to get my parents into Final Fantasy Online. I'm still trying to get into it too. I don't know, there's just something about it that just doesn't really click with me. Which is weird, because I've played WoW, and that's pretty similar. But I haven't played WoW in years. Yeah, the grind never sleeps, but there's grinding in almost every fucking game now. Yeah, my parents play WoW religiously. Motherfuckers have max level characters and all their fucking character slots used up. Ah, lovable fucking nerds. They keep trying to suck me back into the WoW. Honestly, I'm not really impressed with the latest expansion, Dragonflight. The snails for hunter pets though, that was fucking cool. Almost made me want to come back just for that. When did I jump ship? I think... Yeah. It was either, I think it was Cataclysm. It was either Pandas or Cataclysm that I fucking was like, I'm tired of this, man. All I really ever did was play my hunter and rare pet fucking hunt, and then fucking hunt for those not Pokemon pets you could catch in the wild. That's all I did. I barely quested. Oh, and fucking mining or leatherworking. Oh. I never got into Clash of Clans. Never really played RuneScape either. But then again, I didn't have access to too many fucking games growing up. Woo, poverty. Oh. A theme? I'm just gonna go with my fucking name. You wanna get some fucking Patrick zombie or some shit? Honestly, I'll probably just start as with a PNG or some free VTuber. I already know that I like streaming. I miss doing the community events with Nicole. Oh yeah, Ashes of Creation does look cool. And from what I've seen, they seem to be putting a lot of work into updating and improving the game. You never know, you know, a couple years down the line, that shit might be the new WoW. My favorite console by far is the KFC console. Bro, you get the game and it cooks and keeps your chicken warm. You can't top that. Oh, I used to have a original Xbox. You know, the black one with the big green button. And I had that shit for years until my cousin came by and he played on it. And then he didn't turn it off after he fucking left, and I didn't notice till like 2 weeks later when it was blinking red. Motherfucking cunt. Then I got the red ring on the 360, replaced it, and then the replacement got the red ring 3 months later. After that, I was like, I ain't getting Xbox no more. I ain't made of money, man. And I unfortunately never owned a PS2. Owned a PS3 though. Ah. I remember playing fun games on that. BioShock 2 online, Dead Space 2 online, that shit was really fun. You get to play as one of those tiny little baby things with the claws and just fuck people up. Oh, that multiplayer was fun. Or you could be those weird ones with the fucking tentacles. Or a spitter. Nobody likes to be vomited on. Especially by some fucking space zombie. Oh, that sucks, Kim. I don't have my PS3 anymore. I think I sold that at a yard sale so that I could get enough money for the PlayStation 4 and Bloodborne. Yeah, most people tend to say that the PlayStation 2 is their favorite. I don't blame them. PlayStation 2 had some bomb-ass fucking games. Oh. I don't know, God of War started on PlayStation 2, right? I don't think it's old enough for a PlayStation 1. But man, they had Jak and Daxter, they had God of War, they had fucking Ratchet and Clank. I mean, you could just do what I do and sell it at a garage sale. I need to play those new fucking God of War games, both the first one and the Ragnarok. They look great. Nah, yeah. Membership's another reason why I stopped playing WoW. I mean, $15 isn't a lot, but like, when you got fucking gym memberships, when you got fucking subscriptions to your favorite VTuber, your streamer, and fucking Netflix, shit adds up, man. Ah, you fine, Dragon Watcher. You perfectly Gucci. And Gal was talking about a little earlier today about Darkness. That was a fun game. I don't know if any of y'all fucking played it. Violent son bitch. Still fun. Oh man. One fucking game that I really enjoyed, I used to play it so often, was this game called Stubbs, a Rebel Without a Fucking Pulse. Minus the fucking. I think it's only like a 4-hour game, but damn was that shit fun. You get to toss your spleen like a grenade, throw your hand and attach it to somebody's head and you mind control them, or fucking you know that it's also on your Switch. You can get it on the Nintendo Switch if you got it. It's a little buggy on Steam. Oh, it's a great game. I totally recommend it. Get like fucking a super fart to distract enemies so you could eat their fucking brains. You can roll your head like a bowling ball that explodes. And it's all based on in the future, kind of like Jetson style. It's fucking wacky. Oh nah, I ain't never played Black and White 2 or Black and White 1. Played The Sims though. Oh, I don't know about any of y'all, but I'm fucking hyped for Diablo 4. Oh, hope it just doesn't take a whole ass decade plus like Diablo 3 did. And I hope it doesn't fucking start off like Diablo 3 did either. Fucking errors. I like Pearl. I'm a fucking Palkia fan. I like him more than Dialga. Oh, but Platinum was pretty fun too. Love Pokemon, man. Yeah, Diablo 2 used to be my favorite. I used to play that with my dad all the time. My mom hated playing it. But I had this fucking badass fucking wizard sorceress in Diablo 2 that I named Mom. I used to spam the hydras in the fucking glacial orb. It was great. Oh, I'm entertaining chat, Gravity. Oh, my bad, Gravy. See, one thing that I think would be really cool that they do with some of these newer 3D Pokemon games is at least with like the remakes for like Pearl or whatever, is that old function that some remasters have where you can toggle between the old graphics and the new graphics. I always thought that was a cool fucking gimmick. I used to fucking spam it sometimes as I was playing. You think we'll ever get a third Doom game? So far, the two new ones are fucking great. I need to get Arceus. My friends say it's fucking a blast. They like it more than Scarlet and Violet. I don't really play my games. I guess Fallout 4, but that's on console, and the whole modding thing they have for that is trash. And to be honest, I'm too technologically incompetent for like modding. I'll absolutely break things. You think Haruka's bad? Shit. She ain't got nothing on me. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, another Doom game in the same sort of super fast-paced fighting, well, it's not really fighting, but like combat system that they got going, I think it'd be great. As long as they bring Mick Gordon back on. You can't have that fucking a third installment and have like different music. Bro, the music's the best part. Well, yeah, I guess you're kind of technically right there, Gravy. And thanks for the flower. Most advanced modding scenes have self-installing mods. You underestimate my incompetence. I'll try and do that, and before you know it, fucking Skynet's taking down the internet. And it'll all be because I tried to install some fucking mods. Or what was that other conspiracy that was really popular in the 2000s? Y2K, I think is what it was. That's what'll happen. I'll fucking update my computer, and it just goes to shit. Oh, don't even get me started on mods in GTA. I used to be plagued by fucking modders playing GTA 4 online. It was really fun beating the shit out of some of them. But you just can't beat a dude that teleports you into a cage. You just have to leave the session. I really miss the aerial combat from GTA 4. And just the online in general. Yeah, if they do make improvements, I'm curious what it'll be. GTA 4 Online was great, and I, by far, out of all the GTA series, the funny ass fucking radio stations for GTA 4 are the best in my opinion. I used to love listening to the goofy little reality TV judge show or whatever, Just or Unjust. Oh man, that shit's fucking hilarious. Technically chat's playing the ducky game. But to be perfectly honest with you, I don't know the specifics on how we get more ducks. Like, if we could somehow get more ducks while she's asleep and just flood the fucking game with ducks, that'd be incredible, but I don't think we can. Tons of people. I remember there's one guy that, well, there's probably more than just one dude. But this guy in particular, I think he was the head dude at a church and he was claiming it was the end of times from the Y2K or whatever. Actually, I think the internet historian also made a fucking video about that same dude. At this point, I'm just stealing content for y'all. Bootleg shit. Yeah, I wish we could blow our PC up with ducks. I miss the gimmicks we used to pull back in the day when Arca would go up for a break or whatever. And get chat to all just group up together and do the hydrate redeem. I love waterboarding Haruka. Good times, nostalgia. Kim, I think so. If we're talking prophecies, just watch Simpsons. They've got a pretty good track record. You know, I'm sure she'll find a way around it. She'll stream off her fucking fridge. Yeah. I know, it's fucking terrifying how accurate some of the Simpsons shit is. Terrifying in a really funny fucking way, but still terrifying. Oh, I'm so sad that they got rid of, what the hell was the name of the fucking character at the gas station? He owned the gas station and they got rid of him. For some dumb fucking reason, too. Exactly, Crazy Panda. She don't need the PC, we can totally duck it up. Yeah, Apu. Why would they get rid of Apu? He was arguably, literally the most successful business owner, aside from Burns, but he's a fucking corpo sleaze. Oh, but there's so many fucking episodes of Simpsons I haven't seen, man. I did watch the fucking movie way back. I think it had something to do with the dome or some shit. That was a wild ride. You think we'll ever get fucking a new Mummy movie with fucking what's his name again? Brandon Fraser? I would love that. I love that actor. I'm so glad things are going good for him again. I would totally love to see him in a remake of the Mummy series. That last Mummy movie was kinda no bueno. Anybody know what the fuck The Whale is about that he's starred in? I heard he got a bunch of like awards or nominations for it, but I have no fucking idea what it's about. Then again, I am pretty Pepega brain. Well, I mean, he technically is in movies. Well, honestly, I didn't really like the third Mummy movie, the one with the Chinese mummies. They replaced the lead actress just out of the blue. I'm sure they had reasons. I think it also had Jet Li in it. And then there was the whole fucking like reboot Mummy with, what was it, Brad Pitt? No. Maybe? No, not Brad Pitt. The guy from Top Gun. I can't fucking remember his name right now. But I didn't really like that one. But the first Mummy and the second Mummy, I love those movies. Yeah, Tom Cruise, that's it. Oh, well, shit. Sounds like the fucking Whale will be a relatable movie. Well, for me. I ain't overweight, though. Actually, probably a little underweight. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Honestly, aside from, like, the Whale... Oh, well, I guess there's also, I was gonna say there's not really any movies I'm, like, really hyped for, but... I'm not really hyped for it, but I guess there's that new Avatar movie coming out. Yeah, it's me. You're stuck with me. At least until Haruka and the gang wake up. Join the land of the living. Damn, what the fuck was I talking about? I hate when that happens. Fuck. Alright, right. Movies. Oh, I'll spin off at Adventure Time would be pretty cool. The Blue Avatar. They're making a second one. Supposedly the budget's $2 billion. That's billion with a B. That movie better be fucking good. Or somebody's definitely gonna get fucking fired. I never really understood the hype for the blue alien cat people Avatar movie. I mean, it's good, it's fine, but it's not like fucking crazy. No, there's gonna be an Avatar live action TV series from Netflix. You know, take that as you will. Neat. Nice. That's always good news. But yeah, other than fucking that, I don't really think there's any movies that have really caught my eye for like next year or anything. Anything for y'all? No. Oh yeah, the Mario movie. I'm really hoping it's gonna be good. I really am. Chris Pratt aside. Everything else from the trailer and stuff, the inclusion of the like Mario Party games and Mario Kart, I really dig that. I wasn't expecting them to like mash all that other stuff in or make it seem as gamey as it is, but I'm all for it. And I've said it before, but Jack Black, another actor I like. He's funny. Chill dude. Another thing that Jack Black's in is a game called Brutal Legend. That's a fucking awesome game to play. I used to play it all the time as my like chill game of choice for the PlayStation 3. Totally would recommend getting it. And I've ran out of fucking people to kill it again. God damn it. Reveal thyself, Cyber Psycho. I just wanna blow you up a little. The fuck? Yeah, the visuals look fucking great. First world problems. I heard like Paramount's fucking planning on making some sort of Godzilla live action TV series with Monarch. I don't know if that's made it all the way through. Blade's supposed to be getting a remake. Honestly, not really that hyped for any Marvel movies. Certainly not really hyped for any DC movies, shit. Not unless they're animated. The animated DC movies are always pretty good. Flashpoint Paradox. Oh yeah, there is a new Spider-Verse movie coming out in there. Oh, yeah, 2023 just doesn't seem like the year for movies at the moment. It's gonna be fucking killer for games though. Like goddamn, Konami is spitting out 5 different Silent Hill games. I don't know what the fuck they're planning with all that shit, but goddamn, I'm all for it. I love Silent Hill. We're getting what is it, Silent Hill 2 remake or not remake, a remaster. Swear to God, if it's like the remaster they did for Silent Hill 1 where they took all the fog away, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be real salty. Absolutely ruin the game, the atmosphere. I don't know if any of y'all play or enjoy some Silent Hill. There's a game that's very similar to Silent Hill, Evil Within. That was also pretty fun. I don't know which one I like more, the first or the second Evil Within, but I like them both. Everybody loves the secret dog ending. That's the best ending. That's a good question. I'm also curious for when GTA 6 is coming out. Isn't it supposed to be going back to Vice City? That'll go by good. As far as story modes go, I really like GTA 5's. I don't know if we're getting like some multiple characters again or what. But Rockstar has a pretty good track record, I think, for GTA games at least. I absolutely hate the flying bike that shoots homing rockets in online. It's so fucking annoying. Trevor's the best character. I didn't have the heart in me to betray him. He may be a murdering psychopath, but he does care. In his weird fucking Danny DeVito crazy way. Bonnie and Clyde, huh? That'll be interesting. I don't think GTA's had a female lead before, so that'll be fun. But then again, it really depends on if the writing for the characters is entertaining or not. I hope it is. Exactly. He was my murdering psychopath. Hey, Dum Dum. Or Fang. Or Dum Dum Fang. DDF. But it was one thing I hope GTA 6 is. I hope it's a bit more realistic. I wasn't a big fan of all the laser shit. I mean, for like online. For campaign? Fuck yeah. Give me all the cheat codes. But I miss having like actual tank battles with people, helicopter battles, jet battles. You just can't have that anymore. Somebody just fucking blows $500,000 to blow you out of the sky with a laser. Well, crazy stuff did work for Saints Row, but that's what Saints Row's whole gimmick was. It's not the same as GTA, and fucking don't get me started on the new Saints Row. That was bad. That wasn't even Saints Row. Thanks, Joe Biden. You asshole. Nah. I was disappointed. I was really hoping that the new Saints Row is going to be basically a modern Saints Row with all the fucking crazy shit that you could do. And it lacked burnt retals. Well, I mean, we've already gotten massive leaks for GTA 6. Like undeniable proof. Gameplay footage, in the fucking bug mode and everything. As for like how long it's gonna take before they spit it out, oh, fuck if I know. How long did it take for GTA 5 to come out after GTA 4? Felt like it was a while. like 6, 7 years. One thing I want is a fucking Undead Nightmare, whatchamacallit, a DLC for Red Dead Redemption 2. That zombie mode in the first one was fucking great. That's another great game to play, at least campaign-wise. Online's meh. But the campaign for Red Dead Redemption is amazing. Fuck, Micah. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption remake in the style of RDR2? That'd be pretty cool. Just remaster the whole fucking thing. Started off right after technically Red Dead Redemption 2 ends. Oh, don't worry, she'll be up and about eventually. What fucking time is it? Yeah. She'll wake up a few hours from now, give or take, maybe some more. Till then, you're stuck with me. Or until, like, somebody else comes along. Yeah, I have no doubt that they'll make a remaster of Red Dead Redemption 1. It's like the guaranteed cash cow when you don't have ideas or you're running low on funds. We'll just remaster that old hit we had decades ago. Easy. And sometimes it works. I need to play the Destroy All Humans 2 remake, or remaster. Yeah, it might be. I have never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Not a single one. Well, yeah. I don't think anybody minds remasters when they're done right. The problem is that they seldom are done right. I think one remaster that was done really well was for the first Nier game. What did they eventually just settle on? Was it Replicant or just Stalt for the remaster? But that was good. That's a great game. Great replayability. Controls are a little janky. But all in all, Nier is a great game. Both that and Nier Automata. Or Automata. However you want to pronounce it. Yeah, all in all, I think Assassin's Creed is a generally overall fun game, but I just couldn't get into the story, man. And I'm sure that'll change eventually, like, I'll probably fucking pick it up for kicks and giggles and get sucked into it. That tends to happen. If we're talking like remakes or remasters, I want the fucking not Soul Calibur, the Legacy of Kain games. If any of y'all played that, oh man, that shit was my jam growing up. nice. Who doesn't love free? Oh, but yeah, those Legacy of Kain and what was it, Soul Reaver? I love those games. Wish they had finished them, remaster them. Shit was fun. I remember being absolute dog shit at the puzzles. I got stuck on one part and I just couldn't fucking figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. And that was before guides were around, so you were kind of just shit out of luck. Had to pick up a different game. Bloodborne remaster? What's there to remaster? It's a great game still. I mean, I guess you could like update the visuals maybe. I never played the Diddy Kong racing game, but the Crash Bandicoot racing game, I'll take a remake of that. Actually, wasn't there a remake for that? I don't remember. Hey, congrats! Fuck that giant glowy fish bastard. Keeps running away from me. I hated that boss fight so goddamn much. Having to whoop fucking what's his name's ass every time before I get to that damn fish. Oh. Yeah, I never really mind the fucking like 30 frames or whatever. I will say more frames does make it smoother. Also makes it fucking faster. It's hard to dodge sometimes. Oh, I don't like my hard games getting harder on me. I'm not as good at video games as I used to be. Not when I could fucking beat Halo 3 on Legendary in 5 hours. First try, no less. That was a fun game. I love Halo. Ugh. Yeah, either quit or get good. I remember struggling so hard in, I think it was Resident Evil Code Veronica as a kid on the Sega Dreamcast. God, I was fucking garbage at that game. And the worst part is, that was back when you could soft lock yourself so easily. I'll just fucking blow my ammo on these annoying enemies so I don't have to deal with them no more. Then you get to the boss and you're out of fucking ammo. So you have to fucking hope you had a manual save, because autosaves weren't really common back then. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Yeah. I'm a broke ass motherfucker. I'll take my 30 frames per second. I don't give a shit. I just care that the game is fun. That's all that really matters. Yep, go to World 1-1. Oh. Let's see, another game I played a lot on the Sega Dreamcast was, I think it was this one kind of mecha game called Slave Zero. Played as this big old robot motherfucker. It was interesting. Now let's not get too crazy here, dum-dum. One FPS, that's a little too low. I'd prefer not to be playing on like a fucking flip book. Oh, I've been there before. That's a game journal's fucking problem right there. Yeah, no saves. You gotta fucking do it all perfectly. I was never good at those games. Always died. Never beat them. I used to play Monkey Ball as a rental, except I never paid money for the rental. But that was a fun game. Very chill. Well, minus parts. Oh, fuck yeah, that reminds me. I wish more games included shit like old school Metal Gear Solid. When you're fighting Mantis, all you gotta do is plug your fucking controller into number 2, and suddenly it's easy street. That was really fun. Little gimmicks like that. Or I think there was one for the Switch for the fucking ball puzzles. You could just turn it upside down. Yep, swapping the memory card slot. Little gimmicks like that you don't really see these days. Another game I want to get is Bayonetta 3. I hear it's pretty fun. Let's see. Got Armored Core 6 coming out. Got all those Silent Hills and the Silent Hill spin-offs from Konami. I don't know if Death Stranding 2 is coming out next year. If it is, that's gonna be pretty cool. Aww. I feel like we're getting a lot of horror games next year. Yeah, we're all fucking ancient except for some of the younger whippersnappers. Yeah, we are. Oh, we're also getting Dead Space remake. That'll be pretty cool. What I've seen of it, it's very visually pretty. Well, I mean, as pretty as dark spaceships and fleshy space zombies can be, but you get the idea. I was really disappointed with the Callisto Protocol. That shit was hyped so much. I was ready. The Harry Potter games are unironically pretty fun. But back to Callisto. That game was just disappointing in like every way. There's 2 bosses, arguably, just one. It's so bad. Nothing but jump scares. The combat system is... ugh. It's very pretty though. Not a lot of enemy variety. But it's pretty. There ain't really any manuals these days. Not that come with a game. You usually just get like this thin ass piece of paper with your physical copy. It's usually an ad too. That or it'll have like your fucking DLC on it. You don't get a whole ass booklet. Not unless you get like the the deluxe. But yeah, it's funny. Shit happens. Oh, I could totally go for like a new Lego game. Those are also always pretty fun. Super chill. Pretty decent comedy most of the time. Let's see. Well, there's also the Elden Ring DLC. That should be coming out sometime next year. And them motherfuckers at From's House have got to be pretty confident to be throwing out that Coliseum update before the DLC. That tells me they got a lot in it. Yeah, but I ain't got the Epic Game Store. Or anything that would play it. Yeah, Armored Core's coming out. That's gonna be fucking mint. Preem. Fuck yeah, Lego games on PS4. Or not PS4, PS2. I used to play those with my cousins all the time. It was really fun. You know, I hope we get a new Battlefront like Battlefront 3, the Star Wars Battlefront. Battlefront 2 was fucking fun. I used to play that with my friend and his wife all the time. Just absolutely slayed. Play as the droideka. You just roll around, mow people down, roll away. That's a fun game. Shame they fucking ended it. Evil 4 remake? That's gonna be cool. I don't know if it's gonna be like Resident Evil 7 and Village. If it's gonna be like, you know, first person or... I don't think it's good. I think it's gonna be just like a remastering of number 4. else is happening next year aside from, you know, this stream will still be going on next year. Let's see. Oh wait, fucking new Final Fantasy. Was it Final Fantasy 16? That's coming out next year, right? Or was that just fucking revealed at the Game Awards? Either way, that's gonna be pretty cool from what I've seen. Hopefully. I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy 15, even though the story's kinda I really enjoyed the cooking in that game. Combat was also really fun. Wasn't there also like a more shit for Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, it is a shame that 15 was incomplete. But I still enjoyed it. I had a blast playing through that game. Let's see. Oh, aren't we getting like the second part or some DLC for the Final Fantasy VII remake? Oh yeah, new Fire Emblem. I didn't know about the detective game. But I like Danganronpa, so that could be pretty cool. Let's see. Honestly, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, I know it sucks being poor. Fucking hate it. But what can you do? Tough times. Tough times. I'd love to play that fucking Cyberpunk DLC that's coming out next year, but I need a PS5 or an X brick for that. Not sure I want to fucking get the red ring for the 4th time. Oh, fucking, the people who made BioShock, their new game, Judas. That looked pretty fun. I love BioShock. Those are really fun games. The fucking Atomic Heart, that looks like a fun game. Whenever the fuck they finish that. There was some Bloodborne look-alike. I think it was what? Geppetto Life of P or something like that? That could be pretty neat. I like Gothic Victorian stuff. It's a cool aesthetic. I don't think it's gonna be as good as Bloodborne though. Liza P, whatever. Yeah, it's Pinocchio. I'm sure there's gonna be a level where you get eaten by a whale. Yeah, Dead Island 2. That could be pretty neat. You know, honestly, I could totally go for like a new Tony Hawk game. I used to waste hours playing those games, just getting Honestly, just doing absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing productive. I'd fuck up all the tricks. But it was still pretty fun. I don't remember. Did the new Slime Rancher game come out, or is that still coming out? Because that'll be cool. I really enjoyed the first Slime Rancher game. Yeah, Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. Oh, nothing but the most addicting songs on that shit. What the fuck am I? Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be like a second Slime Rancher. I don't remember if it came out already or if it's slated to come out. I think it's still slated to come out. But I'm totally gonna get on that shit. Eventually. When I find the cash. Yeah. I think there's also like a new Alien game coming out as well. I'm honestly on the fence about it. Last couple of Alien games I played were kind of pretty trash. The last good one I remember playing, and I use good subjectively, was I think the AVP game, where you got to play as the Predators or the aliens or the humans in team fights and shit. That was fun. Oh, Silver played Slime Rancher 2? Fuck yeah. So, well, that pretty much confirms that it's fucking already out. If you like it, I totally would go for it. Tales of Symphonia. That's another fucking series that I've thought about trying out, but just like, I don't know. I guess I never had the cash at the right time and the drive to play it. And there'll probably be a new Call of Duty game at some point next year. There always is. But all things considered, as far as like content goes, I think 2023 next year is gonna be pretty stacked. Tons of great games, some movies, maybe. Oh, who there? Who there? What the fuck? Attention. Crazy, bruh. just went and did a drive-by, just like that, out of nowhere. Wow. All right. Good morning. Ugh. don't know what time it. Will Gal be reading chat? Gal's he's snoozing. I think he's got to go to work. You're stuck with me. Sorry. Could be worse. Could have been here when we were all going through hell. The punishment. The punning. Ruin Factory 3. That's another game I haven't played. But I've also heard people have a lot of fun with it. Well, not the third one, but just Ruin Factory in general. I appreciate it. It has been a while though. I've been, goddamn, it's been, let's see, I started at like 2. So it's already been 5 hours? Damn. I'm surprised y'all motherfuckers stayed here 5 hours. With me, no less. And the fucking puns. Heaven forbid. Oh, trust me. Gal's the one that was memeing. Yep, time zones, time zones. Yeah, thanks Head Skills for the 5 subs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's fucking 7 in the morning here. Thank God my sister doesn't have to go to school. Oh, it's such a pain to get her up. I've got plenty of experience fucking staying up. Working in security will do that to you. Never work in security. Unless your boss is great, then it's pretty kosher. What do we have after the fucking SUBATHON? Well, this goal anyways. We're almost at the anime intro. Need, what is it, 115 left? Aw, I know, right? So many fucking people do shit when they don't think they're being seen. Yeah, people are weird in general. Let's see. After the anime intro subathon, the next one after that is at 8,000 to react to old content. That's gonna be fucking great. Oh yeah. Nobody wants to fuck with the janitor. Who knows what's in that fucking mutt, man? Or the fucking, like, housekeeping. Them motherfuckers got mason fucking bottles. I don't want to be sprayed for fucking with any cleaning lady. Bro, I hear so much shit from Amazon. Bro, I've done that. Fucking just pull out ice cream or some shit. It gets boring working security sometimes. You can't even fucking leave the post you're at to get food. You have to always order in. And that shit gets expensive with all the extra fees, man. And then like your fucking coworkers are hungry, so you feel bad and you order food for them. Easily $100 bill. Watching Haruka try to learn to drive in that simulator. And an absolute train wreck is what I expect. Let's see. No, pretty sure she hasn't already fucking done the simulator thing. Probably, but it never hurts to study. You don't want to be one of those people that changes like 3 lanes without your blinkers. Ugh. Stay off the highway. Oh, bro. I used to, when I was working security in winter, had to fucking go out there in easily the same weather. Except our little security shack didn't have heating. I mean, I don't really need to study that much. I learned how to drive playing Grand Theft Auto, for Christ's sakes. And I passed my driver's test. Flying colors, I think it was like a 97. Didn't study at all. I don't like driving in crazy weather, especially snow. I don't want to fucking catch a piece of black ice and spin out or some shit. Howdy, dragon. Yeah. Ah, fucking, that reminds me. I think Final Destination movie series is getting a reboot. That'll be great. Gotta traumatize the new generation with that shit. Like, I didn't used to be bothered by fucking big old trucks carrying tons of lumber in front of me on the freeway until after I watched the movies. Then everything changed. Fucking, you get something stuck in the garbage disposal and you're like, where's the tongs? I ain't sticking my hand in that shit. Yeah, we're just chilling, dragon. I know, anytime anything makes noise, you're like, ah, fuck, I'm about to get Final Destination. Shit. Go to the dentist. Ah, what's gonna happen? Is the drug gonna go flying into my eyeball? Oh. But I'm all for it. I love the Final Destination movies, even though, like, it really starts going downhill around, I don't know. I think 3's alright. 1 and 2 are pretty fucking good. Once you start getting to like 4 and 5, the CG kind of kills it. Well, the CG and just, but they get creative with them kills. Actually, 5 was actually pretty cool because that one looped around back to the first one, I think. It really is. I'm always a practical effects kind of guy. It just looks better in my opinion. But I understand that you should augment it with CGI because, you know, costs. Yeah, the fucking Hollywood machine just went crazy and fucking was like, milk that shit. First and second Saw movies are great. Speaking of, I got bamboozled as a kid when I went to see the first Saw movie. My parents brought me with them, and I saw no trailers, no fucking commercials. I hadn't heard of this movie at all. And my parents fucking brought me along to the movie theaters saying, oh, we're gonna watch a movie about fucking wood carvings and some shit. Yeah, it's a movie called Saw. I fucking bought into that shit so easy. I was like, fucking, man, I wanna fucking sit in this theater watching some woodcraft bullshit for an hour or two. Oh. Oh yeah, they fucking do. I mean, it's not the worst fucking movie I've seen. Sounds of it was magical for him. Oh. The magic of life. Oh. I remember going to the movie theaters to watch Planet of the Apes. Not the new one, the old one. But not the like really old one from the 50s. Like I think it was what 2003, maybe 2002, 2007. I don't know. That was a fun movie. Was it Tim Burton? It might have been. Had some goofy ass fucking makeup and stuff. Who there? Who there?
It's just me.
Howdy.
Hi.
Getting any rest or what have you?
No, I'm about to go to bed, so it's just like...
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was actually gonna get some proper sleep at like a decent time for once. All it took was me exhausting myself for an entire day. Let's go.
Oh, you just had to go through pun hell, you know? Suck the life out of you.
That isn't what exhausted me, but my god, it helped.
You stuck it out like a true champion. Proud of you.
I did what I could, you know, for so long, but you know, a warrior's gotta tap out sometimes. Not every battle you can win.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I hope you get some great rest.
Yeah, I will. I've got to wake up in like 6 hours though, because I've got to do my makeup and everything. Actually look
The
presentable.
fuck is with all y'all fucking going to sleep like 6 hours before you need to wake up?
I don't know. I didn't plan this. I didn't say, you know what? I've decided I'm gonna be fucking tired. I'm gonna fucking do that.
All your options are go to sleep right now and conk out real well, or you just stay the fuck up.
No, I don't wanna stay the fuck up. That's kind of what happened to me. It's just like, I was lying in bed, eyes were closed, and I was like, why is the thing where I go?
I hate days like that.
Why is that not happening?
Just lay there wasting time. You're like, fuck, I could have been doing something this entire time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting. Hey, can I share exciting things with chat?
Go for it, by all means.
I was very brave, and this is very attractive guy who's very cute at a cafe. And I didn't know if he was being friendly or flirty, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna give him my number today. And I did.
Augers.
And he's been texting me.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Fucking congrats, hopefully it goes well.
But it started off as him like being like really nice and friendly and dorky, and I was like, oh, I guess he's still being friendly. I don't know.
I mean, shit, he might have been.
Yeah, I know.
But as soon as you hand that note over, it's like, ah, shit.
No, he
in.
like he told me. I was like, I straight up thought he was just gonna like outright avoid me afterwards, and he's like, Gemma, like I was grinning from ear to ear when you fucking handed me that and just walked off, and I was like, because I just literally was like, fucking take it.
Take it and run.
Basically,
Fuck
like,
yeah. That's great news.
The thing is, I got so in my head that he wasn't gonna message me because I handed him it, and then I was like, it's like fucking 5 hours later, it's like he hasn't messaged me. He's like, oh my god, I'm never going there ever again. I'm never going to this fucking cafe ever again. I'm banned. Banished. They're gonna put me on a fucking list. Then, you know, he messages me and he's like a big old Bill.
Ain't no sensible reason why he wouldn't.
No, but I'm a happy chappy, and I've got. And he's been talking about like making me dinner and stuff, and no one's ever made me dinner before, and that is such a sweet thing.
Aw,
what the fuck?
fuck yeah.
What the fuck? He works at a cafe, so like of course he actually like cooks, you know, like you know.
It makes sense. Oh, can he do the latte art?
Yeah, he can do the latte art.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
Yeah. All right. I'm allowed to come in here and gush, am I? Is that fine?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Just take over because it's like, I want to tell everyone I'm happy.
By all means, gush as much as you want.
Yeah, I don't say that.
Not in that way. Get your fucking head out the gutter.
Okay. Alright, I've got to actually sleep though, because if I'm going to look like half decent tomorrow, I've actually got to sleep.
Yeah. Hopefully 6 hours is enough.
It might be. Who knows? Alright.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Alright, yeah. Good night.
Nah, peace out.
Good night, chat. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.
That was surprising good news. It's 30 seconds for a tier 1 sub, 60 seconds for tier 2, and then 90 for tier 3. And so those changes were made after all the goals were basically beaten. Or defeats the point. But, you know, whatever. Here. Mistakes are just happy accidents. It's not knowing how to cook that's special, it's knowing how to cook well that's special. You know, most people that say they can cook just throw a TV dinner in the microwave or their fucking ramen, and they call that cooking. Yeah. I have to follow recipes too. I prefer to actually know what the fuck I'm doing rather than just throwing in random pinches of spices and shit and taste testing it. Cause it sucks when you fuck it up, cause it's just gone. You can't eat that. I mean, you can try. Fuck yeah, McRuppin. I love curry, that shit's good. Yeah, techniques are important. One of my favorite things I learned was to stop the overflow of boiling water just by putting your fucking spoon over the top. It's so fucking simple, but it works. Yeah, homemade nachos are the best, bro. Like, I cook good food, but the presentation's awful. Looks like garbage most of the time. Oh. Fucking... Well, fatigue's getting me now. I need to take another shot. I need energy. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to look good when, you know, you're the one eating it. But when you're serving shit up for friends, you kind of want it to look edible. You don't, mobile gaming, you don't. Nobody can survive without nachos. Everybody has to try them at least once in their life. And if you haven't, you're fucking missing out. Why the fuck wouldn't you try nachos? Like, what? Like, there can't possibly be anybody in chat right now who hasn't tried nachos. Everybody has heard of nachos. Everybody's had to have tried nachos. Unless you got, like, some crazy nacho allergy. But, like, how would you know that without trying nachos? Well, okay, I mean, I guess if they hate tacos, they might hate nachos. It's basically the same thing, except it's messy. Nah, I can hold out. Ain't no fucking reason for me to lock y'all in emote-only mode. Shit. That's only reserved for when the bots fucking raid and I need to shut them up. That or I'm memeing about. That's why I like baking a little bit more, is because it's more precise. You know exactly what you're gonna get. Sometimes. Fucking sucks, because my sister loves these cookies. And they're so fucking hard to make. what the hell are they called? They're really airy, kind of fluffy. Macaroons, that's it. She loves macaroons, and those motherfuckers are hard to make right. Yeah, you better be careful, I'll fucking start eating you. Damn butts. On the bright side, she knows how to fucking make them, so she can start making them herself. Now I don't have to do it. I like my basic ass shit like key lime pie. Can't get enough of that crap. How you doing, Joe? Nice, nice. I think knowing how to make a pizza is a pretty important skill. Cause sometimes you're in a situation where you can't fucking order Pizza Hut or Domino's. You just gotta make a pizza with the squad and nobody knows how to fucking roll it and toss it. I don't know about that, Kim. I ain't fucking slapping cinnamon in like my fucking gumbo. But then again, I think we're on fucking baking now, so I guess you're right. Cinnamon is pretty good in most baking. You talk as if Pizza Hut's gone extinct. There's this fucking restaurant I really like. What the hell is it called? Scarpa's or some shit. They make homemade oven-made pizzas. God, that shit's so good. Love eating out there. Gumbo's pretty good. I will definitely love gumbo. And it's so easy to make too. Bro, what the fuck you doing here if you got math exams? And I remember you fucking being here earlier talking about them. Go to sleep. Then again, I guess if you have to like get up in like 3 or 4 hours, you kind of boned either way, but still you should probably go to sleep, homie. Especially if those exams are important. I mean, stew's good every time of year, but it is better during winter when it's cold. Fuck you, Oz. You know, just for that. Chicken card is pretty fucking good. I could totally go for that. God, all this fucking food talk's making me hungry. I haven't had breakfast. But I can just eat that later. Oh. Yep, he finally called it good and put the puns up. He's got work to go to. That's fine, North Star. I'll just eat Oz. Banana bread is amazing. Shit's so good. That and monkey bread. Monkey bread with some like fucking hot butter. Oh, it's nighttime in my game. That's a pretty picture of the moon. Oh fuck, man, I have damn near forgot. Yeah, run out of shit to talk about. Y'all like mushrooms or hiking? Been doing that a lot lately. Going on hikes with my friend, mushroom hunting while we're at it. Nice, crazy panda. And don't worry, Viz, EVs. I'm probably butchering your name, I'm sorry. I'll get food eventually. Just any and all mushrooms. Found some turkey of the woods. Found some fucking prairie oysters, I think, or whatever the fuck they're called. Found a bunch. There was one that was like a medicinal one. Forgot what the hell that one was called. Big old son bitch. But I got this app on my phone that I can take pictures of them and it'll identify them for me. So I'll yeah, we haven't found any magical mushrooms yet. We did find some death caps though. That was fun. I love mushrooms. I like how they taste. I like how they look. They're fun. It's fun to have an extra activity to do while you're out hiking and enjoying nature and so on and so forth. Why the fuck did you get on your second alt account? I didn't ban your first one, I just timed your ass out for 10 seconds, no less. Drama queen. I have not, well actually that's not true, I have smoked them. Fucking smoke them on a grill and shit. I've never had any truffles. Ain't got a pig to find that shit. That's 30 minutes, bro. Yeah, I did 30 minutes at first to spooky, and then I changed it to 10 seconds. You know, that's a real fucking like Romeo and Juliet situation. You just acted and drank the poison before actually checking. I did. Don't call me a liar. I'll do it again. Oh. If it's one thing I miss about my security job, it's definitely the catering. God, they were so good at cooking. That shit was so yummy. And it was free. If only my previous employers didn't scam the fuck out of me, I wouldn't have had to quit. I've thought about making a mushroom druid in D&D. So, what was it, like Circle of Spores, I think is the extra class or whatever. Seemed really fun. Oh, it was so fucking hard for him to get him to feed us. I used to work at a production studio, and man, they're stingy. Motherfuckers wouldn't fucking pay for any repairs for anything. They'd get the fucking production people that were filming there to do it. Good luck at work, Oz. May the cultist energy be with you. Oogie boogie. Oh, Ike. Yeah. Have I not fucking changed my profile pic on Steam? Either way. I love that fucking picture, man. I've had that as a profile pic for forever. It really fits my personality, all things considered. That shitting eating grin. Oh, so tired I can't even fucking speak right. Shit, stuttering. Well, I mean, you can play D&D in Tabletop Simulator if you got a computer. I mean, you have to pay for it. It's not free. But yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. The reason I left my last security job is, because they promised me my fucking security guard card for starters, which meant that the entire time I was working there, I was basically working illegally until I got that. But they never gave it to me. Gave some dumbass excuse like, oh, COVID delays and all that. Meanwhile, the fucking new recruit I'm training up gets his fucking guard card 2 weeks later. Oh yeah, delays. And I fucking warned him. I told him months in advance. You know, working here a year, I don't get my fucking guard card, I'm out. And that's exactly what I did. Ended my shift and walked out that fucking door, handed in my bed and everything. Said I wasn't coming back. But I will say I do miss getting the like insider scoops for some of the fucking shows and movies made. Like they filmed some of the stuff for that Predator Prey movie where I was working. They did Crime Macho. They did an Amazon show called Outer Range with Josh Brolin. I met him. He's pretty nice. Shorter in person. They filmed a show called The Cleaning Lady. I don't think that got picked up or aired. Cry Macho sucks. I watched it. Don't waste your fucking money on it. I don't know what the fuck else they were working on before I left. I think they were still doing Outer Range. But oh man, the catering, so good. Nothing like getting 3 or like 5-star meals for breakfast, lunch, and you ain't gotta pay a dime. But yeah, if you're ever thinking about working in security, just be careful. You'll either be put into some shady ass fucking place. You'll get lucky and put in some easy ass place where all you have to do is really just stand there and look pretty. Nothing like getting paid to literally stand there. Or you'll get posted somewhere, or you work at somewhere and they will just fucking yank you around. I have not seen Peripheral E yet. I don't even know what the hell that is. Sounds cool though. I'm sorry, I just hope you got the good side of it. Oh, don't get me started on my pay. Greedy some bitches. So once they promoted me to a supervisor, I went from hourly pay to a what the fuck's the other forms of pay? Help me out, my brain is not there at all. Salary. But unlike a salary where you basically just get paid a set amount, period. If I missed any days for any reason, say for example my boss decides to change my fucking schedule on me immediately, I'll get that fucking time deducted from my salary pay. Oh, and I didn't get overtime anymore because I was on salary with air quotes. Oh, man, they gypped me hard. I was working normal security, you know, watching the grounds. I was the guy that trained everybody else. Plus, I had to do the supervisor and supervisor paperwork. Oh. If there was a problem with somebody, it was my problem. Shit job. I wish I'd get a sick-eyed shit. I mean, granted, I don't know what my cheat skill would be. I probably wouldn't even get one. Go to some other fucking fantasy world and spawn in and get eaten by wolves. That sounds about right. Hell, add insult to injury. The wolf that eats me is another fucking guy that got fucking isekai'd. That definitely sounds like me.